Hello everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. Apologize for the weird technical issues that happened earlier in the stream. It's all good. We got stuff's acting up, all right? Every now and then we get surprised with this kind of shit. Hey, let me go ahead real quick. We'll get into the game in just a second. I just need to go ahead and switch over to turn off the music real quick. But I hope everyone's having a lovely week. Had a lovely weekend. We're going to go back into playing some Dark Cloud. Let me just hang on there 1 second. Get rid of this crap. There we go. All right. No, that's not what I mean. Oh God. This Stream Elements music player is kind of annoying. There we go. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right, without further ado, buddy. Huh. We're back in here. We're back in the game. Looks like everything's working right now. That's good. I added a poll overlay onto the Twitch setup because if you guys were here, not yesterday, Sunday, we had a couple of polls because I wanted to see if everyone wanted me to play like the custom mode and all that for different FNAF games. That's on here now. How often is that going to be used? I have no idea. I don't even think I've ever used that feature until like 2 days ago, basically. It's always strange. Like, okay, it's one of those things where like, all right, hang on. I need to know that there's enough people to use this poll feature. You know what I mean? Not trying to set it out there and get nothing, because, you know, what's the point? Might as well just flip a coin. But we did have a handful of viewers. We had a couple of votes on there. That's pretty cool. It's cool to see how things are progressing. You know what I mean? What's up, Slendy? Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Is today your 30? Yes, it is. It is, in fact, your 30 stream streak. That's impressive. I appreciate everyone. There's been a handful of y'all that have had like these ghost streaks going on. It's Slendy, K-Vest, Panda, maybe? Panda may have lost his streak. He hasn't shown up in a couple of live streams, or at least he missed one. But like, you can watch the VOD, and that'll come back. I may not always talk, but I try to lurk as much as I can. I appreciate that. I also do need to return the favor. There are a lot of times where I see you going live, but it's usually like super early in the morning. It's kind of like my daily schedule, like prepping up for everything. Oh, but we're in the sunken ship now, buddy. We're in level 3, like 14 hours in. Yeah, no, I definitely need to start like reciprocating the support that the people that I stream with have been doing in terms of support. I kind of just get a little like not carried away, but just like oh, I gotta go set up for this and everything. I want to do that. I want to make sure, because like when I get back into working, there's a very unlikely chance that like I'll be able to watch everyone live, especially someone like Origin. That's fair. My stream is really early for many. That's not, I don't think that's a bad thing. You might get like a lot of European viewers, but people in the North and South America region, that might not work for them. But I mean, what can you do? Anyways, we're reaching the sunken on this floor. Reduced abs. You're fucking kidding me. Hold on. I have a thing that's ready to be upgraded, right? Yeah, 177 out of 177. I don't think I need to do anything with this, and I don't think I can break it to anything. Yeah. All right, well, we could do metal. Can we? Or mage. Do I? I do not. Okay. Well, who has the lowest abs? Shao does. So does Goro, but I also absolutely hate fucking playing as this dude. So let's fucking switch to anyone the fuck else. We're gonna be getting another party member. I hope y'all are excited. Oh, and update on in regards to the stream setup. At some point soon, we'll be getting additional additions to the stream. So for those of you who are like, man, it seems very very simple in this stream setup here. Oh, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, you silly little person. We're gonna get things all set up and spruced up for you. Kind of like how we did a little bit of tweaking with the game recording. We have like a little bit of a background. At some point, I would like to have someone maybe illustrate some sort of background. Maybe commission whoever the hell Hammy Toy uses to make their backgrounds. Last piece of art I commissioned with Hammy Toy, he did the background himself, which I don't think I had a problem with, but he does employ someone that draws like kind of like 90s Nickelodeon style backgrounds, which I think would be pretty cool. Now, is that going to mean anything for people who are looking at 4x3 footage? No idea. But it would be nice to just have it as like a general background for certain scenarios, you know? At some point, I would like kind of like a just chatting section of the stream instead of doing the setting things up for like 10 minutes while I post like the links everywhere. I think it would be nice if I had just something a little additional to it, you know? Like having a just chatting section. Twitch keeps telling me that like, hey, people like just chatting, and it's like, okay, well, I have to have like something for people to look at. There's no way that like the average person is gonna be like, oh boy, I can't wait to stare at a black screen, you know, while this guy rambles on for 3 hours. No, we gotta have something going on in the background for sure. Something that moves, something that keeps people's attention. You gotta do a little bit of that ADHD key jingling, you know what I mean? I don't have the thing. No problem. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, no, I'm really happy at kind of like just how dedicated people are to seeing the stream, though. I appreciate that greatly. Like, Slendy, like, that's crazy. 30 fucking streams of seeing me. And as far as I'm aware, you stay around pretty much the entirety of the stream. Pretty much like the starting soon screen to like the end screen. You know what I mean? And that's a lot of dedication, you know? And I'm always grateful for that. Hey, what's up, Panda? Welcome in. Hey, how's your streak going? We were just talking about that Slendy hit a 30 streak today. I was wondering if you lost yours that one time you missed the stream. But I feel like you were watching the VOD, so it probably counted that as well. But, like, not 100% certain. I lost mine last time. That sucks. Yeah, it's tough trying to, like, you know, watch your streamer when you have a life, you know what I mean? VODs only work once, after that you lose it. That sucks. I thought it was like, hey, after, like, this guy's streamed, you have 24 hours to watch the VOD, and then, you know. But, like, only once? That's a little shitty. But, you know, I guess that's just how it is. Yeah, no. I think K-Vest also has a streak as well. Picotti has a strange amount of times that he's tuned in. I never, like... I don't really see him in chat, but sometimes he'll just hit you with a 10 streak, 5 and 10 streak, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even know you were ever here. If it's consecutive losses, you can't recover it. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I guess there was a time when I think, Panda, you were like, oh, you can just watch VODs and that fixes it. And I was like, okay, but doesn't that defeat the purpose of the stream streak? But yeah, I guess if it's just once, it makes sense. Hey, people got lives around here, you know what I mean? People gotta do their shit. But yeah, no, it's pretty awesome to see people wanting to be around here consistently. Always nice to hear. And those streaks, it's not just when you load the stream. I think it's like a 10-minute timer before they actually count it as a streak tick. So you do have to be here for a little bit. and it's definitely appreciated. Every time I see someone doing that, it makes me happy. Speaking of viewership, I mean, I'm sure most of you guys have seen the post already, or at least have been in the server. The latest Lethal Company video went from, like, you know, doing very little views. What? 5 minutes? As long as you get, channel points, it counts? Oh! I was unaware of that. So y'all probably saw the post, but, like, that Lethal Company, third, parter, that was a video that I was, like, super proud of, you know? So I uploaded this, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a banger. And I put it in there, and it did, like, you know, 20 views, which is below average on my videos. So I was like, okay, that's weird. I did a couple of things, and after I, like, posted and reposted the link of the video and everything, YouTube started deciding to recommend the video again. And we went from, like, having 20 views but a 60%, like, viewer retention, i.e. like 60% of people go to, like, the end of the video, to, like, 80%, or somewhere close to that. I think it tips off around, like, 70-something. But, like, it's fucking, like, I was sitting there, I was like, I fucking knew you guys wanted to watch that video, like, over what I normally upload. You know, and it was to the point where I was like, oh, well, let's just upload, like, a regular, video, you know what I mean? And I upload the Uno one, and the Uno one's doing terrible, and it's like, okay, well, I guess you can't really tell if your video was successful until, like, a month from now? I don't know, sometimes it feels like YouTube just doesn't know what it wants, and that might be, like, intentional, to be honest. But yeah, no, so basically the videos that I'm going to be doing now are going to be similar to that style, because it seems like it keeps people watching for a while. Which I'm particularly proud of that video. Like, I'm glad that I have Piccati's perspective, because that was when the video on my end started becoming, like, really laggy. And it was the only thing I was talking about for a while, so I'm glad that we can get other perspectives, so it makes the video usable. But yeah, no, appreciate everyone kind of, like, helping out with that, sending their stream perspectives and everything. I think it was only Stone. Was Stone streaming at the time? I don't even think I knew Stone when I met them. Hola, Chris. Estoy bien, ¿y tú? I need to learn how to speak more Spanish, dude. I need to learn how to speak more Spanish, man. I need to know. Duolingo isn't helping me, man. Duolingo is just like, you always do the same damn phrases 16 times, but it's like, I was doing it for 6 months, right? Half a damn year. And it was the same phrases all the time. And it's like, I don't feel like I'm learning a whole lot. I feel like I'm kind of stagnating. Honestly, I think, like, I should probably just listen to what my friend told me that I was working with back in the day. He was like, dude, just fucking go to, like, Mexico and, like, surround yourself into it, and then eventually you'll kind of, like, pick up on it. But I'm always kind of, like, afraid of that, because it's like, dude, I don't know how to I don't know how to speak enough. Como vas en el juego? Panda, can you help me out real quick? Is Chris asking me what is this, what are you doing in this game, or what do you do in this game? That's what I think that means. But I could use some assistance there. So many words that, like, I'm just not familiar with, you know? I need to know more of the words, dude. Okay. Oh, what emulator are you using to play this game? How are you doing with this game? Okay, so he's asking me how am I playing this game. It's real hardware. How do I say that? How do I say that? Help me. It's a real PS2 and a capture card. I definitely don't know how to say capture card in Spanish. I know that, like, okay, I know that in Spanish really is realmente. So, like, I assume it's like real or something. That's how you say real. No es emulador. Emulador. No es emulador. No es emulador. It's a real PlayStation 2, PS2. Where? Oh, there's a chest. En serio está coreando natative mantis. I don't know how you say capture card. Okay, I think what Chris is saying is I'm using real hardware, I think. Like native hardware or running it natively. Something like that. I feel like this is how you learn Spanish, dude. Fuck Duolingo. You just go like, what? What is that? How do I say that? It's pretty cool though. Up, 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 up. Yeah, I don't know how to say capture card in Seep PS2. I'm learning here, guys. I'm absorbing the knowledge. We're learning how to speak. It's like, Panda, were you there? Did I raid out to Mr. Sark and he raided out to a French guy? And he mostly just went like, yeah, I love America. This is like, this is like this scenario. I like that. I like being able, I like trying to communicate with people, even though I get like kind of, not flustered, but kind of like nervous that I'll say something weird. That is... Oh, so you were there. Yeah. It's kind of like that. That was such a, like, wholesome moment. I haven't watched the dude's channel in a while. What I've been told is people have went back, and he's kind of like, why are you speaking English? Like, this is a French channel. And then they're like, oh, for Mr. Sark. He's like, oh, Mr. Sark. I remember. He speaks really good English, though. He says that he can't speak it very well, but, like, I can understand what he's saying. Although sometimes he does go like, what is that? What does he mean? Capturadora. I'll have to figure that out. Well, isn't some devices in Spanish just said, like, the English word, basically? Isn't that how it is sometimes? Like, there isn't, like... Or there might be a word, but people don't use it. They just use the English word. Juegos de PS2... Emuladores... Que si... Okay, I'm gonna need help with that. Oh, why am I doing this? It's not like I picked anything up. Alright, how are... Wait, hang on. Before I kill this... let's see. Build up to... Yeah, that's, Oh, yeah, no, I'm still not even there on the experience point, so it doesn't matter. We're good. It'll tell me, but I was wondering if my experience was completely full. Alright, cool. Let's see. Nope, not that one. what I remember is that this upgrade is kind of like, yes, it would be nice to have all this stuff, but like, definitely not something that I really care that much about. Attributes. Okay, our attributes are good. I don't know if I should build this up. Yeah, we need like fish and everything, and we still haven't really gotten all that. Wait, fire? How am I capturing the screen? Yeah. We're using a capture card. Is he saying it's fucking crazy to record it? Is he saying it's crazy to record this way? I agree, honestly. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, all right? Why is he recording it like this? It's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's I don't know. Oh, que loco no sabía que se podía. What does que loco mean then? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I see. I was getting there, all right? The wires are crossing, okay? I thought it was I thought he was saying it's crazy to be doing it that way. I didn't know that it literally directly translated to that's crazy, dude. Like, I didn't know you could record it that way. I thought it was it's crazy to do that. The words are coming together. Every stream I grow stronger. Every single stream I learn more. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, like, to be honest, I'll be real with you, if it wasn't for the fact that I already had all these games and this hardware to record the game, I would definitely be doing emulation. I don't want to say that there isn't, like, a significant difference between working with original hardware and recording a screen capture off of an emulated game, but it's like the differences might not really mean a whole lot to people watching, right? Ooh. Alright, hang on. I gotta fix my shit real quick. Also, can I actually add more stuff to this or no? Okay, this seems kind of useless, so I'm not gonna do. Not that it seems useless in this particular concept. All right, the actually having everything work will be like fine. Hey Panda, is Chris saying that he's nostalgic from running these things off of an emulator, or am I misreading that? Or it's like I get the general like I get what people are, I get the ideas that people are saying, like, you know, kind of in a way, but not enough to be like, oh yeah, no, I for sure 100% know exactly what that is. I think realistically, it would just take a little bit of like actual like talking to people, like having to 100% talk to people in Spanish, and then that would, you know, that would really do me in. Oh. Hang on there. I'll read the chat in a second. I, because of nostalgia, have emulators for Wii, GameCube, Wii, PSP, N64, and PS2. Oh, okay. Yeah. Honestly, I think nowadays people just kind of play old games because it's easier to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's cheaper. People are broke as shit nowadays, so people just, you know, go with emulated old games. Especially the really popular ones. Over here in the United States, retro game collecting is super expensive now. It's almost like a luxury, whereas like 10 years ago, it was like, you know, you could walk into a flea market and $10 got you a PS2, and a game was like $5. You know what I mean? Those days are gone in the United States, at least. So while this used to be, once upon a time, a more affordable way of playing these older games, and was something that was more possible because, you know, it was easy to get your hands on old shit. People wanted to get rid of their old crap all the time, and I think nowadays we're like finding value in this older stuff because newer is more apparent that it's not just equals better. You know what I mean? So nowadays people are like, well, I actually want to play Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PS2. And now people are like, well, you need to pay me $80 for the console, and you need to pay $30 for Metal Gear Solid 2 or whatever. You know what I mean? So nowadays, this particular setup is not necessarily the most cost-effective. It used to be. It's not anymore. I don't need more water. I'm good. But yeah, you know, there is definitely I wouldn't necessarily say a resurgence, because I don't think retro game collecting was ever really super popular, unless you count like the AVGN stuff. Hang on. There we go. I should probably grind Goro, to be honest. The only reason why I'm not grinding Tone right now is because I don't have anything to throw on those weapons. I still don't have much to throw on Shao's weapons. But at least there is room to upgrade further. What is this? Oh, it's Corsia. But yeah, no, I mean, like, during my unemployment stint, this was the whole idea, was to play games and use hardware that I already have existing, so it made things more affordable. Now, it's not necessarily that big of a deal, because I'm getting a job supposedly next Monday. But, you know, given that we've already started this game, I think it's a good idea. Okay, that's not great. To just, like, finish up Dark Cloud, and then at some point we'll move on to something else. The only reason why I don't stream retro games as much is because of how much of a pain in the ass it could be to record these things in this particular way. It's way more easy to just, you know, do these on an emulator. And I mean, like, PS2 emulation has come a long way. We're even starting to do stuff where we emulate just the hardware. So, like, once we get, like, because we're doing, like, software emulation right now, where we just take the software and kind of, like, make it work well enough to feel like you're playing it on the console. Now we're starting to pretend that our computer is the entirety of a PS2, and that's interesting. Like, I'm super excited to see that stuff's happening. Mostly because realistically, like, I fixed these consoles, right? I can tell you, like, if you are a regular-ass dude with a PS2 in, like, your closet, there is a significant, like, less chance that thing will still work, and it will require some sort of fixing, and it could be expensive, especially if you want to do, like, some, like, ODE crap, you know what I mean? Like, you want to get rid of the original disk drive, well, that's gonna cost you some money, buddy. So, I am 100% in support of, like, being able to preserve these games. Like, I can't advocate for privacy, of course, right? Or piracy, excuse me. But you can rip your own games with a DVD drive or, like, a cartridge adapter and then play them on your computer. That's a completely legal way of enjoying your old games. But ultimately, if you want to preserve the game, remakes don't do that. Emulation does. That's the end goal for preservation of this stuff. Get it so we have 100% accuracy on more modern solutions or software or hardware, and just make it so we're able to play things on things that aren't from, like, 2000. Like, I think my PS2 is from 2002? Whichever one my model comes from, you know what I mean? So, like, we are 24 years deep, man. We're almost a quarter of a decade, as far as the age for this particular PS2. So, yeah, we need to get some. We need to improve our emulation, man. 100%. What do I want to do here? Speed would be great. It's not super great, but whatever. Oh, I do have my upgrade powder, but I don't really want that. Does Shell have anything in here? No. In fact, it's almost worthless. Okay. I guess I could do Holy, because this is a cursed rose, but fire does work too. How's your Holy looking like on here? Oh, alright. Yeah, we're all good. I was actually thinking of doing backups of my games. The consoles that I'm able to do right now. And the reason why is because I have a lot of, like, rare shit. Like, not like a super large amount. But back in 2020, late 2020, I had one of the last Sega Saturn games called Magic Knight Rare. It came out in, like, December of 1999, which by then the Sega Saturn was discontinued in North America like a year ago. I found it just in my garage. Like, I think someone bought, like, a big-ass collection of, like, free stuff, or took, like a free box that was sitting out in someone's front yard, or maybe it was, like, a yard sale or something. But I found that game in there, and it's, like, a $1,000 game. I don't have it anymore. Otherwise, you know, that would be my retirement plan. But I had it, and lost it in a fire. I would say, like, I lost it in late 2020, right? And it's like, there are 1,000 copies of that game. Who knows how many of them are, like, still available? So the fact that, like, you know, that single copy is gone, and it was in, like, pristine condition, had everything, it was, like, great. It does hurt, yeah. It's like a $1,000 game. You know what even sucks? You know what sucks more than the fact that it was like one of the rarest Sega Saturn games? Is that it was actually a good game that I completed and wanted to play again. Like, I actually enjoy Magic Knight Rare. It is a good game. But it's like impossible to get an official copy of that. You know what I mean? It would be nice. No other characters can play right now. That's fine. Oh, well, I mean... I would really like it if I could, like, you know, not... Can I leave with the powder? Let me just leave. Yeah, we'll use the escape powder. Yeah, it was a great game, man. I very much enjoyed it. Yeah, and then I found out that this game I got for free is like over $1,000. It might be worth more now. Especially now that I'm reporting that one is missing. So, you know, there's at the very least 999 copies. Unless someone managed to sprint into the house once it was abandoned and, you know, take it. Which, if they did, good for them at this point, because that game is worth money. Let's do Shao. Upgrade Shao's Thirst. I don't really use Goro, so I don't really give that much of a shit. Let's see. Alright. Can I buy stuff from you? You don't sell a whole lot. You can buy attachments from a shop. I'll see if I can... Oh, well, let's sell this. We'll check all these fishing items. Let's go ahead and just... I need more repair powder, that's for sure. Avisa el Discord para que veas mi biblioteca de juegos. Huh. Look at the Discord. My library of games. All right, I'll take a look. Sure. Sure. Let's see here. Gattaru Man, Soul Calibur Broken Destiny. FIFA 14. Okay, yep, that's a game that I would imagine. Do you know FIFA 14 was the last PlayStation 2 game to be released? That's pretty sick. Patapon 2. Is this a PSP? Yeah, this is the PSP emulator. Or maybe just a digital collection of it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I hope I was reading that right. I hope I could... I hope... Oh, seems you have too many items. Ugh. Damn it. Let's see here. Naroon Village. Perfect. Oh, I need to get a PSP again, man. I was so mad. I got a PSP back when I was in high school. Like, not brand new. This was, at this point, the PS Vita was still around. And I did have a PS Vita, but I also bought a PSP. Right? I had Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. And I was playing that, and I was really enjoying it. I played it for about 2 hours. And I swear to God, I literally, like, had it for, like, maybe 2 hours, stuck it in my backpack, and I went to gym class, right? Some kid tried to do, like, a spinning slam dunk like he was fucking Michael Jordan, and he ended up just, like, falling straight onto my backpack and destroying, like, my entire collection of PSP games. If that's not an advocate for video game preservation, I don't know what is, man. Because, like, I literally had the game for, like, 2 hours. And it's not like I abuse them. It's just shit happens, you know? Can't even say that people are dumb. It just happens. Let's see what I have here. Do I thought I put a wind gem in here. No, I guess not. Fine, whatever. That's fine. Oh, wait, I could just leave over here. I should also save. Let's go down here in the Queens. And then we'll start trying to rebuild the city a little bit. I think Jack is what I got. That would be great. I'd love to be able to buy some attachments. That would be ideal. Yeah. I missed my PS... I had a PS Vita, a Model 1 PS Vita, and I had a PSP 3000, which was the one with the really nice display that was very thin. It was very nice. I absolutely loved it to death, and then it immediately disintegrated because someone tried to do a fucking... What is this? Jake? Who the fuck is Jake? I don't fucking know. Joker's house. It's a crystal shop. Okay, got it. This guy I need. Fuck. That's the king. Rudy? Damn it, man. You tell me I can't get the damn shop? I want to buy the damn attachments. Alright, upstairs. That's not it. This is it. And... what the fuck is this? Says you should get the Vita because you can port a bunch of games. Yeah, no, the Vita was, like, an excellent console. I miss it. I miss it a lot. The Vita is probably your best bet, yeah, but the way I like playing old games, I like using the UMDs. So, like, at some point I will want to get the original hardware, which will probably mean that I'll have to pay hundreds of dollars, you know, as is life, I suppose. It's great. What's up, Captain Brain Damage? Hello. Hope you're doing better. I think last time you were around, you said you were going through some stuff, so I hope you're doing okay. It won't open? Why not? You fucker. Ugh. Was that the... Okay, wait, where is the entrance to this place? I probably want to move it so it's, like, right... No, this is, like... Yeah, there we go. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit better, but how are you? I'm alright. I'm doing okay. I got a job. I don't know if you were around when I lost my job. I lost my job for a little bit, and then, I got a new one. Basically, I went to go interview for a job. I was like, wait, do I know these people? To which, the answer was yes. And they kind of, like, went like, oh, how have you been? And then, like, when the interview was about to get run out of time, they're like, you got it. You got the job. Yeah, you know. Whatever. We'll go ahead. We'll hit the contractor up. Used to have a Nintendo DS one day. I gave it to my niece and she dropped it. Lasted 2 years with me and 1 hour with my niece. Don't you just love... Okay. Not just game consoles, but have you ever had, like, a car or something that you really liked? You're like, oh, I really love this, like, dinky little car, right? Then you get something new, and then you hand it over to, like, your younger brother or something, and then they, like, immediately, like, money shift it. Like, shift it into second gear on the highway, or they lay their hand on the shifter, and they're on the freeway, and then all of a sudden it jumps into park, and then they just grenade the transmission. It sounds like a very specific story, but I know a lot of people that go through that shit, and it's a pain in the ass, because people are like, I actually really like that car, and you just absolutely destroyed it. You destroyed my Mark II Golf, or whatever, my Mark IV. Mi hermana tuvo uno PSP y yo en ese tiempo le cambié el sistema y yo el reportamos juegos de niño soy un pirata. My sister... I think my sister got a PSP. Yeah, and then we... I don't know what cambier is. I don't know what that is. Captain, you missed, we're learning Duolingo right now. We're learning how to speak Spanish. One word at a time, of course. This is how I learn Spanish. Fuck Duolingo. You just spend... You know how bad Duolingo is, man. I swear, like 6 months in, all you learn is one. El partido de baseball es el jueves. And I'm like, okay, great, that's lovely. I've learned that already now. Can we like move on to something else? And they're like, no. Tell me what bread is. Tell me what bread is. I'm like, stop. I know what bread is. My sister used to have a PSP, and during that time, I changed the system. And I would port games. I've always been a pirate. Where's Chris from? Is Chris in Southern America? Because that's, well, I mean, like, it's pretty common in general, but, like, you know. I think, it's pretty much normal in, like, Southern America. Because it's, like, ridiculous to get any, like, modern hardware. Or that might be Brazil. But I think it's kind of similar just in general to Southern America. I'm not doxing him, by the way. Just country. I'm not trying to snitch. You won't be arrested. Okay, that should be good for now. I don't think I have anything else to config. We do have Jack's store. I have no idea where Jack's store is supposed to be at, but we could put it like... It's probably something like that. Where is... Yes. He's from South America, but don't remember the country. Panda, do you know if is it super common for, because what I remember, I think it's Brazil, where, like, getting a new console is, like, damn near the cost of, like, a car. It's, like, $20,000, the equivalent from, like, whatever currency to theirs. Like, to US dollars. It's, like, it's basically, like, import tax is ridiculously expensive, so most people just pirate shit. Alright, that should be good. Let's go ahead and save and go back down. I was hoping that I could get the attachment shop going. But that doesn't seem to be the case. You mean the country or something specific? No. I mean, like, pretty much... Okay, well... Like, I'm fairly certain the majority of, like, Southern American, like, countries... don't really have, like, super, like, access to a bunch of, like, new shit. You know what I mean? It's like, if you want, like, a PS5 that's, like, $5,000. You know what I mean? So most people just get, like, a computer, and then they get some emulators. You might see people in Brazil playing the PS2 online, stuff like that. In fact, I have gotten this PS2 back online, and most people who are playing it are from Brazil. You know, I don't know if it's still like that. I don't know if there's, like, maybe manufacturers down in Southern America or something. But I think that's, like, the reason why pirating is significantly more popular down there. But I'm not 100% sure. I mean, price-wise, yeah, before it was common to not have official consoles because it wasn't possible to import them. Yeah, or it was just, like, financially fucking ridiculous. I think about 10 years ago, I met someone... Not 10 years ago. It's about 13 years now. I met someone from Brazil who explained to me that they were like, yeah, I mean, like, PS2s are what we mostly play. PS2s and PCs. Apparently, it was just, like, kind of a common console to, like... Maybe not import, but, like... Was it an import console? Yeah, probably. I doubt it was, like... natively sold there, or if it was super fucking expensive, like almost impossible to get. That's what I remember specifically, but yeah, that could have been like fucking forever ago. I also had a bunch of bootleg consoles. Oh, I need to, like, actually... Well, Xiao's the only one here. But I don't have anything to, like, give. Yeah, my attack is maxed out. So, like, what the hell am I gonna put in here? I guess that. But, like, there's no way that I'm gonna, like, upgrade this right now. I guess we're just gonna have to take the hit. I mean, I can't switch to anyone else that needs experience right now, so we're just going to, you know... I think PS2, PS3 was official consoles that became popular. Then it became expensive as shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just interesting stuff, you know? Oh, wait. I was over here like, oh, let me go switch characters, but that's not gonna... I can't do anything with that. These are gonna be more mimics for sure. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, so I think I mentioned this to Panda once, but I used to have bootleg Nintendo consoles. Like, I used to have a console that was clear orange and had, like, a Famicom, like, slot in it for the Japanese Nintendo. And I would play, like, Mario, like, Super Mario Brothers 1, but it had, like, the moon jump cheats and everything. So, like, you could play the original Mario game, or you could play, like, 16... like additional versions of Super Mario Bros. 1, and it was like, oh, Mario just jumps like super high or something like that. I think it was literally just called Moon Mario. But that was like my experience with bootleg consoles. I think they were just kind of everywhere for a while, like late 2000s, basically when composite was still around, but we were still living in the HD era. You had a lot of these, like, fucking bootleg-ass consoles that you could buy. And it was, like, 20 bucks gets you, like, a Nintendo. But, like, it's super shady and it hardly works. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Now, if you want Nintendo, you gotta spend, like, $200 plus shipping on eBay. The good old days. Why am I running back over here? Well, I guess I can go get some water from here. I don't know if that was really worth it, though. I was missing 2 drops. Also, hang on. Let me adjust my mic real quick. Hopefully that's good. Oops. But yeah, no. Yeah, I've been kind of always into retro gaming. You know what's strange? Here's a strange thing, right? Like, when I think I started playing retro games when I was, like, maybe 13 years old. I was interested in the history of Nintendo consoles because my sister was offered a Super Nintendo from, I think it was a cousin? Or it might have been a friend. Like a friend of the family's, like, daughter was like, hey, I don't use this Super Nintendo anymore, do you want it? And I remember I saw it and I was like, is this the first Nintendo? And I was like Googling stuff, and you had all these JPEGs that would show you like all the different versions of Nintendo consoles. And then I asked people, I was like, what is the original Nintendo? I want that. How many Nintendos do we have? Like, have we had already, you know? At this point, I think the Wii just came out. So that was like my type of deal. I was just really interested in figuring out what the history of every console maker was. And that was kind of what got me started. People gave me emulator ROMs, and people were also telling me, you should watch like the AVGN, you know? And then I'd turn him on, and he would just like play Contra and go ass, you know? That shit slaps, dude. That content is great. Someone told me there is a, there's someone that speaks Spanish as a content creator that kind of does do the same stuff as AVGN, but he just speaks Spanish. So, like, basically saw that kind of stuff or just kind of happened to run in this type of content and just screams at old video games as but speak Spanish. It's a market, man. It's a market. You gotta capitalize off of it, man. They saw the marketing opportunity. They're like, holy shit, people really like these. I could just play like a Famicom game and scream at it? Dude, this will pay my rent. Yeah. AVGN's pretty cool though. A lot of people like talk mad shit about him, but like I've watched his stuff recently and it's all kind of the same stuff as it was before. Like, yeah, sometimes some videos are ass and sometimes videos aren't, but like a lot of people get like super annoyed at him because he, you know, well, I think he had kids, right? And then like people were like, oh, you know, you're lazy because you're not making this stuff. And then he would keep going like, I don't have the time, I have a family, and you know, I want to live with them. And people were like, oh, boo-hoo, look who has a family here. Just because you have someone that loves and cares about you, if you have multiple people, you still need to scream at Nintendo games, asshole. It's like, everyone's so mad about that crap. Dude wants a normal life? Exactly. That's when you're a YouTuber. It's not normal anymore. All right, you gotta deal with parasocial people that are like going like, he's cucked. His wife has cucked him. His wife has cucked him. I'm the truther of the Cinemassacre. I know what happened behind the AVGN. The angry video game nerd. He keeps saying he doesn't have enough time, but in reality he's lazy. And he's a bald white man. It's so much drama for like nothing. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me, dude. You're fucking kidding me. He needs to go full Asmondgold. I think that's like the only thing that will make everyone happy on that side, on the fucking Cinemassacre truthers guy. Like, AVGN can make the most perfect AVGN video, right? And then people will go like, well, he's still a cuck because his wife wants him to pay attention to his kids. You know, this is literally like every single person who hates James Rolfe. Like, it's no longer like a normal person, right? Because people who have seen the content, they just go, that's not what I want to watch. And they've probably done that like years ago, right? You know, back in like 2008. So all the average people who hate or don't like AVGN's content, excuse me, are just like, I don't like the shit jokes, or I just don't like how mad he is all the time, you know? But now the new age Cinemassacre haters are just over here like, oh, he's getting cucked by his wife. His wife is neutering him. Oh no. I know the truth of this. I know the truth of James Rolfe. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, I feel like if he if he went full Asmondgold, everyone would be like, yes, let's go. he's just live streaming, playing like Mega Man 2 or something. He's on his right wing grift. He's going on his Nick Fuentes arc. That would be. That'd be it's so fucking stupid. Wiping shit on the walls. Yeah, he's still doing his AVGN bits. Like he's got the Nutella in his hands. He's got the JQ. He's talking about the JQ as he's wiping doo-doo diarrhea on the walls. It's like, it's so stupid. And since he's live streaming, he's like painting shit on the walls, and then he's like, thanks for the 50 gifted subs, Cockmuncher 89. He's got his ExpressVPN ads. You know what'll stop you from wiping shit on the walls is a subscription to NordVPN. I want to watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but it's not available in North America. What am I putting my headphones on to listen to? We're talking about James Rolfe's Asmondgold arc. Are you familiar with it? People on the internet don't like James Rolfe because he's got a wife and kids. So we're saying that he needs to go on his right-wing grift arc to be able to please everyone. Well, you're telling me you've never heard of this? Oh, Goro, you suck balls. There we go. Ugh. Do you know Asmondgold? That's like the... How many times have you been asked that in a chat before? How many times have you been pinged before? Out of the blue, hey. Are you familiar with him? Have you watched his content? I've never watched an Asmondgold stream. Unfortunately, you do know Asmondgold. Isn't he? He's on Twitch, right? Absolutely, right? I doubt he'll make a bannable offense in the eyes of Twitch. Oh god. Alright. Oh. Why am I putting myself through this? I guess I need the experience. What is... Hang on. Cannot disarm weapon and abs... Oh my... You're kidding me. I didn't realize I was losing experience every time I was in this fucking place. I've never been to his channel. I just hear all the kind of things they... all the things about him. I think that's honestly just like... That's gotta be like how he maintains people on his platform, right? Like, he doesn't seem like someone that I would be like, that's the kind of shit I want to hear, dude. Well, I'm at work. I'm working at my job. You know, turn on Asmondgold. That's, I mean, it's gotta be like a shock thing at this point, right? Like, you can't, like, seriously think all this dumb shit. I saw a clip of him losing the 30-day shower contest. Is this real? Is this the real life, or is this just fantasy? No fucking way, dude. He lost the 30-day shower contest? Motherfucker stinks, dude. He's stinky. He don't bathe. Oh my god. He don't fucking bathe. How many fucking enemies are in this? I like, oh, this place is huge. I'm gonna try not to fight people because I didn't realize that this place is another limited zone where you get decreased abs. We just got a bunch of fucking things too. Meet and greet with a green aura around him. Ew! What is this, a fucking Smash Brothers tournament? That shit is nasty, dude. Get in the shower. God, man. I'm so sick of people who play Smash Bros smelling like ass. Like, what is this about? You gotta... Why... Okay, can you answer... Riddle me this, right? Why do you have... When you play Smash Brothers, why do you have to just, like, get the shittiest fucking haircut ever, right? They basically walk in and they're like, yo, hit me up with the 4, like no fade, just hit me up with a 4 on the razor, right? Just clip my shit to a 4 all around, and and then they don't bathe, and they smell like doo-doo diarrhea, and they are the loudest motherfuckers possible. They'll set up like Smash tournament like gameplay like fucking tournaments in the middle of college. So you'll be doing like pre-calc and then they'll be like, oh my God. Whoa, dude, let's go. Oh shit. Look, oh, chat. Holy shit, chat. Look at that. Oh, dude. Oh, I just busted the fattest load. Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. I didn't put on fucking Old Spice tonight, guys. Let's go. Dude, my school, the staff members literally passed out. Not fainted. They literally passed Old Spice, like body wash and deodorant across the campus, and no one would take it except me. I literally walked in, I was like, dude, that's like fucking $40 worth of Old Spice. I'm absolutely taking that shit. Fucking Old Spice is goated as shit. The only reason why I don't use Old Spice, like, shampoo is because I have that dandruff, you know? And I don't want to be crusty, right? So you could absolutely have, like, dandruff and be, like, the nastiest motherfucker alive. Or, you could use Head and Shoulders, alright? I'm just saying. You can't be, smashing your bros smelling like that. Come on now. Exactly. Like, it's one thing if it was like, alright, I just smashed my bro and I smell like that, right? But then you hop in the shower 10 minutes later. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Boy, you fucking stank. You should take a fucking shower. Hop up in that shit, stay up in there for an hour. Motherfucker, smells like ass in here. I thought I have a clip from some YouTuber that's like just the guy going, hey, some motherfucker stinks in here. And that's every single Smash player. Oh, Chris is from Venezuela. I wonder if it's a similar situation down there. I mean, but it's not like, you know, I have no fucking clue, dude. How the fuck would I know? They finally made being not smelly a rule in TCG tournaments. Players using it as a distraction tactic in games. Are you fucking serious? There's no fucking way. You guys, you are weaponizing your smelliness. Take a shower and clean your room. There's no fucking way. If you, I will lose hope in humanity if I find out that you guys are actually smelling like ass as a tactical diversion. I'm too ass at the game, so I won't wash mine. Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe that. No, actually, my husband was telling me about it. No! You don't do that. You don't do that. You don't be stinky like that. Why am I shooting this last guy? I'm gonna get reduced abs. I already got it. Fuck. Whatever. Who cares? Ayudando a mi hermana con su tarea? ¿Es tarea homework? Panda, is tarea homework? The fuck is... I don't know what the hell's going on here. I don't know how to say shit. Alright. Ah, yes. I remember that from Spanish 3 in high school. The neurons are connecting. I'm having a Jimmy Neutron brain blast, is what I'm telling you. The brain blast. Alright, what am I... Hold on. Build up to this. I might just break Steve, this slingshot and put it on Steve. Although I am a little worried that this is actually going to go anywhere. Homework, task, or so on. Okay, I didn't know that it could also mean task. I was told it was homework. Probably because in that particular context it was. Mage and fish. Oh, we can upgrade it. Well, we'll wait until we actually have the experience to upgrade it instead of trying to use the stuff. And they're allowed to pick up cards to read them. Thinking about grubby hands picking up my nice cards makes me want to implode. Ew. From what? What is this? Is this from the Smash tournament? No, you're talking about like it's gotta be like a Magic tournament, right? There's no cards in Smash Brothers. It's gross. People are fucking disgusting. TCG stuff? Ugh. Okay. Alright, can I guess we could continue. Hang on. Well, I don't have the floor to get the bonus level, so we're just gonna have to do a once over through anyways. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see what I could do as far as this weapon goes. You're maxed out. What can I build you up to? Everything's good there. You need thunder and wind and metal. Thunder, wind, and metal. You just need mage here. I don't think I have any of those. Like, at all. Yeah. One's rock. Hang on. One's rock. Rock and mage? Was that what it was? I don't remember. Let's take this off. No, it was just metal and mage. We might end up pulling this shit off. That's holy. Does any... Okay, attack is maxed out. Okay, here's the thing, right? I pull that shit out. Okay, if I put all that shit on there, I feel like if I status break it, we're not gonna get all that back on any of these other swords here. What is that? Durable and thirst? Well, I don't give a shit about that. I just have durable. I don't give a flying fuck about the damn thirst thing. Screw that. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Let's just upgrade that. And... Okay, chat. Actual question. At this point, should I just status break it and put it into the Wise Owl Sword? I feel like it's gonna be a long way to build this up to any other thing, right? And if we do build it up, it's not really gonna help us that much. You know what I mean? Like, in the sense that if I break my shit, put it into another sword, the way I'm feeling is that I do that, and then all the extra shit that I'm building up right now won't be accepted in the other sword. You know what I mean? Because all these swords have limits. What's my okay, my experience is pretty good. Alright, let's just fucking... Alright, I mean, we're pretty good, though. I don't think it's really, like... I don't think we need to do anything right now. There we go. Alright. What the? That? Whoa, hang on. That was not expected. I was not expecting this guy to be down here just yet. I thought you were, like, further down. Fuck it. Eat the cheese. Let's do attribute. Fire? Yeah. It's the fucking ice bitch. I hate you. Thank you. What's status break? It allows you to take a sword, right? Break 60% of its ability, and then put it into another sword. The thing is, though, is if you go too high and you put it in a lower-end sword, it just caps that limit off. So whatever the hell you had before, whatever the hell you had before, cuts by 60%, and then whatever the max of that sword is. So that's what I'm asking, is like, is it a good idea to just break the Chora, right? Put it in the Wise Owl sword like how I wanted to. Wait, hang on. I thought someone said that this Serpent Sword breaks into, or builds up into something where you could take another thing out. Which one exactly? No idea. But I think it was this to this, then this to this. Build this up once, bring it here. Tomorrow I have a Bernoulli fluid mechanics exam at university, and I still don't understand the topic. It's very complex. I only half understand it. Dude, you're talking to the wrong person about Bernoulli fluid dynamics, let me tell you. I don't know shit about that. I don't know shit about that. Anyways, feel free to provide some input on that, because I don't really know if I'm going a little too early. It's time to bring out the secret weapon, artificial intelligence. Oh, Lord. Ah! Jesus. All right. Nope. Yo, we got ChatGPT in the house, dude. I prefer learning English via stumbling for 17 years. That's how you really learn. If you want to learn English, you gotta. Oh wow. Okay, this is. There we go. Ah, dude, we're so back. Okay. Dice que no tiene mucho idea de eso. Interesting. Don't know much about that. I assume is what that means. He said he does not know much about that. That's what I think that directly translates to. Yeah. Oh. Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, you just harass the guy enough and then everything gets significantly easier. Keep my phone where the professor can't see it. When he leaves, I'll have Gemini AI and Copilot ready there. Hey, I mean, Bernoulli fluid dynamics, I don't know if that's something that ChatGPT and AI will be pretty good for. Like, the thing about, like, AI is that it hallucinates a lot of shit. And it also pulls information from, like, random sources. So, I don't know. Bernoulli fluid dynamics seems like one of those things where you would just get a bunch of people peppering in some shit that they really don't know about, then AI going, this is fact, and then you ask it to do something and it just provides that. And also, it's like, if you're trying to do an exam for fluid dynamics, I feel like it would be, like, you know, advantageous to study. You know what I mean? Like, if you just ask ChatGPT everything, then, like, did you learn anything? Although I'm just not big with AI. I don't like AI in, like, general. Like, I hear a lot of people that are like, oh, it's great, it's good, it's great, it's good. But then at the same time, same sentence or the next sentence, they're like, so AI did this thing that like almost ruined my life. You know what I mean? Like, I watched a short that was like, I like a good AI, but like, this thing literally like declined my Medicaid decision. And then when I asked the staff to tell me, they were like, well, ChatGPT just said it was not approved. So it's like, okay, so now I just lost coverage over a routine checkup because the AI said that I can't have it. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like things overall are gonna get worse when people use AI. Especially if you're not doing critical thinking. Like, you're just gonna lose the ability to think. No, Cecilia. Oh, okay, you guys flip the acronym over. That makes sense, because the descriptor is after the noun in Spanish. But when I see IE, it fucking trips me up. But yeah. No sé si la IA. Or EA? EA? No! Fuck you. Holy? Good thing I have none of that. Inteligencia artificial. Yeah. Intelligence artificial, basically. But, well, it's just how people say, how people describe stuff in Spanish. They flip the descriptor around. But from what I've heard is that that's more common in other languages, and it's a little weird that English does it. That's what I've heard. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we only have one of these left. So let's not be stupid here. Why do I have 18 bars of soap? Riddle me this. Oh yeah, no, I'm yeah. I'm just like, I almost walked into that. Hey, you don't fuck around with these Medusas this early in the game, all right? All right, let's switch back over. Do you? Yeah, I mean, yeah, fuck it. Intelligentsia. Wait. Oh, yeah, because the G is like an H. Yeah. I got it. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Dude, we let me tell you, dude, we're fucking doing it. That should be it. Equip that. Go to my items so I can change the space. We must do it this way. This is how we do it. Get this shit out of here. I don't need, like, the same weapon over and over again. Oh! Excuse me, I just had to offer that whoop-ass real quick while I was literally not looking. I do equate looking at chat while playing this game in equivalence of texting while driving. And of course I don't condone that in real life, but it does kind of feel like that sometimes. You're like, ooh, I gotta... Hang on. Okay. maybe it's not a great idea to use this person right now. It also doesn't help that Xiao is a little dog ass right now. Just make sure you don't hit any of those white things. That will ruin you. Dude, the fucking chests are in the damn way. We need to stock up on stand-in powder and revive powder for sure. Ooh, I'm ready for an upgrade, but I don't think I have anything. I guess I do have stuff I want to put on here. That should be ready for a status break. We can put it into Steve. Yeah. It's like a snake pit in here. Absolutely. Avalona, what do you think? Should I status break the bone slingshot into Steve? There's only one chatter I know that's actually played the game that understands the concepts. Although I'm totally open to opinions from everyone. I just feel like Avalona will be the one they'll be able to give like an actual answer. Like an answer. Oh, okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh, man, come on. And these things suck early on. I remember a streamer wanted to see a bit of Asmondgold, and they kept gagging because you could catch a glimpse of the blood wall? What the fuck is the blood wall? Actually, I don't know if I want to hear it. I don't know if I want to hear that. The blood wall? The blood wall. Yeah, I don't. He doesn't brush his teeth regularly, so whenever his gums bleed, he would just clean it with his fingers and then smear it on the wall. What the fuck? You know, I had a coworker like 4 months ago tell me that he looks up to Asmondgold, and I don't know if he was like, I don't know if that was a joke. But the more I hear about this guy, the more I'm like, no fucking way that this guy's like a role model to people, right? There's no possible way. Personally, yes, because I love Steve. Only has the one evolution. Bone Sling has one of the longer paths and weapon evolutions lines to reach the same end. Okay. Wait, so are you telling me that Steve will upgrade? Well, Steve upgrades to Super Steve and then that's it, right? Is it possible to status break Steve, right? And take the talking ability into another slingshot? Because what it sounds like to me is that I probably shouldn't use Steve until later in the game. Maybe like the next level? Was the yes in the question that I was just saying? Or was that in regards to Asmondgold? Well, no, the talking bit is just a Steve only thing. Okay. It sounds to me like I should just hold on off until later. Because if there isn't much of an upgrade path, why would I bother? Like right now. Just keep upgrading the bone slingshot. What if Steve was a streamer? Like, what if after this game, Steve decided to be a Twitch streamer? using the power of magic to channel electricity into rocks to stream the video game. Just video games over to people. Because, like, well, I guess this place has technology. I always think of, like, this game setting being in, like, a primitive sort of setting, but, like, it is... We're on a boat, you know? There's at least, like, steam-powered machinery. And, like, later down the road, there's other technology that you interact with that, you know, probably has circuitry in it. But I never see it as like a, oh yeah, they have Dell dimensions in the Dark Cloud world. It never seems like that. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, hey, at least I don't have to change my fucking thing. Alright, banded slingshot. Yeah, I'm thinking let's like... Ooh, that endurance is fucking sick though. Alright, what can we build you up to? We need you to build up to... Mage or fish? Metal and rock is probably something that we could do a little bit more of. We do also have mage. What does this do? Literally nothing I need? I'm going to hold off on that. I feel like it contributes to something else. What if Leon was a streamer? That motherfucker would be, like, as popular as Logan Paul. 100%. No fucking way around it. You think he would do a bingo stream? That would be great. I would love that. Dropping a one-liner every time he kills. Honestly, I think Leon would kind of be like a low-energy streamer. You know what I mean? Like, his name would carry him far as a Twitch streamer, but most of the time he's just kind of, like, sitting there. He probably, like, plays Call of Duty. What kind of games do you think Leon plays? I think he'll probably play, like, more generic games. Like, I know Leon is, you know, the character design is from a Japanese company. A bingo stream? Absolutely. Yeah, we gotta do a bingo stream. Look, if Leon's gonna be doing Twitch streams, he's gonna be a fucking bingo streamer, man. Bro is tired of shooting. He wants to play Stardew Valley. That sounds, like, amazing. I feel like if it was older Leon, he would be the kind of streamer that would vibe, but also not give much a fuck about drama. That's probably... Well, honestly, I can aspire to that. I think the best way to handle internet drama is to mostly ignore it. Because I feel like you're just always going to get someone that just doesn't fucking like your ass, and it doesn't matter, like, what you do or whatever. It's just going to come for you anyways. Like, as soon as you hit, like, I don't know, like, over 1,000 followers on Twitch, or Blue Sky, or X, or whatever, X the Everything app, you're just going to have to, like, oh, I should leave. I should probably leave. Yes. I need to go and get some stuff. I wasn't even thinking about that. Should also probably get some water after I buy some supplies. What is... Hang on. Nothing for the fountain. King's hideout. Which one's the king? It's this guy. Oh, okay, yeah, no, excuse me, my bad. I thought that if you gave me a menu that allowed me to construct things, that I wouldn't need to be there in the fucking city. But, you know, my mistake. My bad! Why even give me a fucking menu for it? Why even give me a fucking menu for it? Ooh, we're gonna get someone. We're gonna get someone on our team. We're gonna get someone on our team, dude. I will not elaborate further. You will just have to be here when it happens. What was I was talking about something, right? I feel like if Leon was older, he'd be a streamer that would kind of vibe, but also not give a fuck about drama. Oh, yeah, that was what I was talking about. Internet drama. That was right. I forgot what exactly I said. Yeah. Like, so... It sounds like, you know, don't give a whole lot about fucking... I think the best way is just to, like, laugh it off or, like, you know... Just kind of, like, not really take it too seriously. I don't know, man. It's like... People get so upsetty spaghetti over, like, small shit. You know? I feel like just taking it at, like, arm's length and not being super invested in it is probably the best bet. There's no way that, like... head first tackling this drama is going to solve your problems. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's a good idea. Alright, what was I doing? Yeah. So we got water. I need more cheese, probably. 16 wedges of cheese. I think that's it, right? I have revive powder, I have stand-in powder. That's escape powder. I have 3 of that. No, I don't have stand-in powder. Excuse me. Where is that? I ain't here for that. Don't bring that. Yeah, that'd probably be a Leon thing. I could imagine that for sure. Yeah, Leon's just like, why the fuck are you talking to me about, like, the latest Asmondgold? Why are you talking to me about the blood wall? That's not where I wanted to go. Nope. Nope. And we went to the, nope. Okay. And here we are. I kind of like how Astral Spiff's about it, though. Like, Astral Spiff has, like, this kind of, like, yeah, this shit happened, cool, you know, whatever, I don't care. Like, he'll talk about it, but not in a way that's, like, super interesting. Or he's like, yeah, people are mad about some shit. Again. It's not surprising. I just kind of like that cadence, where it's like, who the fuck cares? Why are you in my chat talking about this? I'm gonna go store some stuff into Naroon Village before I try to finish building up Queens. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Yeah, people are mad next. That's probably how to take it, yeah. I think, honestly, if everyone touched a little bit more grass, we'd all be kind of, like, more chill about things. Because, like, literally, something happens and then people are like, you need to be publicly executed. And it's like, alright, dude, when is the last time you've walked 3 feet outside of your fucking apartment besides taking out the trash? You know what I mean? It's like some people are just like, oh, you think Hawaiian pizza is a good topping on pizza. Therefore, you need to be physically castrated. We don't need your bloodline here anymore. Like, such strong opinions for shit, like, I don't give a fuck about. It's crazy. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to go to Queens, not the shipwreck. I did not mean to waste 50 gold coins on all this bullshit. Me, who is also not exited my home in days. I last exited my apartment yesterday. I went to visit. Oh, I didn't visit. Okay, I had a friend over, so I guess technically we went out to go get Chinese food. But you know, there was some grass touching. We touched grass. We did do that. That was a thing that we did. All right. Hold on. I think this guy wants a road for his car. Okay, well, that's not great. Oh, we'll worry about that later, right? Yeah, I was trying to, like, fix my Tandy 1000. It's giving a RAM error. I've had it for maybe, like, 5 days. It was working fine when I first got it, and then I cleaned it out, got rid of all the dust from the motherboard, to which it responded with not functioning at all, which is, you know, that's lovely. Looks like you can't open it. Real grass or funny grass? Definitely real grass. We don't have, like, that turf stuff. Although, to be honest, it's like... grass is such a fucking pain in the ass. Who the fuck likes grass? Who likes grass? Why the fuck does anyone give a shit about a lawn on your fucking house, dude? It's like just the worst shit you could possibly spend your effort keeping track of. Where's the Joker? Yes! Oh, thank fuck. Alright. Where is it? Here? Okay, well, it's not open yet. But if we sit here... we stare at the... yeah, hold on, hang on. We stare at the... yeah, we stare at the JPEG, right? Watch. You guys have trees? Are you asking me if we have trees in the United States of America? Panda, didn't you also ask me if we had fruit salad? You guys eat? How do Americans, do Americans have fiber in their diet? And the answer is no. We eat cheeseburgers and hot dogs. We also eat hot Cheetos with the lime if you know, if you want to get a little spicy. Actually, if you want to get a little spicy, you get the proper type of mayonnaise. You get the Real Foods mayonnaise and not the Miracle Whip. Dude, I have to... the store's closed today. Go home, will you? Wait. Huh? What? What? What the fuck? What? It should be open. Every time I see pictures of your houses, it's just landscapes with no trees. That's the fucking suburbs. No, not every place looks like that. There are a bunch of suburbs, and they're like literally a leech on society. But like, you know, the old white women love being far away from culture. Ooh, we got a bomb. I know how you get in. How the fuck are you supposed to do this again? Oh! Yeah, I remember. Yep. You have to do something with someone else. Is it this guy? I think it's Jack. I'm fairly certain you have to, like, get in here. You, like, prep someone's house up, and then he beats the fuck out of someone. That's what I remember. King's... okay, hang on. I should probably figure out how to, like... yeah, his car's missing. I know that he needs his car, but Tone doesn't know that he needs his car. Alright. This is no good. Commoners don't just walk in and talk to Mr. King. Any requests for building queens? Is it okay for my deluxe car to be driven over dirt? That's no good, is it, boy? What will happen when it's done? Well, I'll manage to complete my beautiful house. If you manage to complete my beautiful house, I think I'll think of something. Anything for your place? Don't forget my car. Love the sleek body. Not bad, right? Okay. This guy kind of looks like the Dark Genie if he was white and less fat. He's got that face, you know? I remember him getting domed. Yes, by the person we meet shortly. Okay, oh, hang on. So we need Stu and Jake. Where the fuck are those two assholes at? There we go. Oh, you must be from out of town. Let me introduce myself. My name is Stu. Not like Chunky Stew, just Stu. Any requests for building? Not my place to say. Ask my boss. What happens when it's done? Well, I'll have to ask the boss. Can't say myself. Anything for your place. Even something as small as a lamp we have to put in the house. Okay. Lamp. Bombs. There we go. Never saw you before. I'm Jake. I'm Mr. King. I'm with Mr. King, the Don of the town. Don't forget it. Any requests? My boss needs to decide. What will happen when it's done? My boss needs to decide. Anything for your place? Don't forget the sunshade. Cool. Great. Love it. Oh, okay. I was just reading. I was reading the chat again. Excuse me. Had to disassociate for 3.5 seconds. Sunshade. Perfect. Is there anything else we can construct? We need this thing. That needs to be there. Filled with water. Okay. Well, we know what that is. Jack? I thought I had Jack. Weapon specialist. So Jack isn't acquired yet. We got 9% on the request, so we might be okay with this. Look how fucking massive this goddamn car is. Look at that. Jeez, man. Ugh. Oh, hello? Oh, there we go. Stu, seems like someone's at the door. Could it be the boy who restored my gorgeous mansion? Yes, sir, it seems so. Yikes. So he's come. Become asking for money. Money and more money. Probably. That's no good. No good at all. Wait, I've got an idea, boss. Ah. What? King bullying a boy? Can you imagine the bed press? No. We don't want bad rumors before the election. What do we do? Boss. Huh? Oh! That's it. We still have that option. But that is quite a... I don't want to be involved with that. No worries. It'll be okay. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Alright. So you're the kind lad that completed my house for me, eh? Indeed you are. Yes. Tone, right? How can I help you today? Oh, no need to tell me everything. I get the picture. Wait over there. It'll get you what you need. Yes, something special. Oh, okay. So I need another thing that I'm not familiar with. Tone was your name? You see, in this world, there are things so valuable that they're invaluable. In other words, there are things money can't buy. And this one is one of them. There you go. In appreciation of your hard work, please, take it. Huh? You tell me you don't want it? Why? If you don't have a good reason, then you must accept it. You don't want to embarrass King by going without letting me return the favor. Then please accept this and be on your way. How can I serve you, King darling? Nope, it wasn't me. I haven't done anything. Oh, I see. It's not you this time, huh? That's no fun. So, it's you guys this time? How can I serve you? No, it's not me. I don't know anything. What? No, it couldn't be. You called me for no reason? That's no good. That's no good at all. King, darling, I sense it in the air lately that every time I come out, you seem upset. Or is it just my imagination? Upset? Me? No, never. Don't be silly. You never, upset me, really. Then say my name out loud. Come on, with feeling. Alright, Ruby. The great genie, Ruby. Yeah, that's the spirit. But you know my greatness already. So why do you go and call upon my greatness and majesty for no reason? Well, actually, he called you. Ah, so you're the boy everyone's talking about. Going around fixing the world? Wow, that's awesome. And is this dark genie that's caused this mess that powerful? Stronger than me? Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm in. I'll fight the dark genie with you. Just give me a holler when you need me. Ruby has become an ally. We have a new lady to work with. I hope you guys are excited. Oh, hang on. We got to find out that it's day 20 afternoon. Okay, I don't think I can construct anything else, right? So it's just... We have the Joker store. We don't have the thing to let us in there. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and save real quick. I will go use the restroom and be right back. We will continue down our route into the dungeon. I think we're gonna, well, let's go ahead and run through as far as we can. I love that they showcase that she can indeed fly and hover, however, cannot clear any of the Shao jumps. I don't think she can even clear the Osmond ones either. She does it once, and then I guess she has to charge her ult for 6 years like it's an Overwatch game. That's what I imagine when I see that, personally. But anyways, I will be right back. Hang in there for just 3 minutes. I gotta go get some water and use the restroom. I'll be back. hello. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into the game. Just gotta turn this music off real quick and we'll get right back into Dark Cloud. I have the hiccups because I took a single sip of water. Isn't that lovely? Alright, here we go. There we go. Let's do this. Cool. Alright. Now we're ready to get back in. Thanks, Avalona. Let's go back here. Now, I think I saved, so I should be able to go to another area. Hang on, let me check. I think I had to use a single escape powder because I accidentally went back into the dungeon. I did technically, but we should be all good to go. Alright, let's just go back down. Back into the shipwreck area. And And let's see how we want to do it. I think the best way for me at the moment to do it is just go down maybe as Tone or someone else. We get through all the way to the point where we need Ruby, and there should be a gate, maybe a handful of levels down. We probably need to put more attachments onto Ruby, and I don't think we have any element attachments just yet. So we're going to have to continue to climb down there, build up our stuff. Hopefully at some point we can get and let me check my weapon real quick. I think we're all good. Yeah, the serpent sword. We need to build it up to some... Oh, the eclipse. I already have that. That's already ready to go. Versus what? Avalona, do you know which evolution of the serpent sword has the drain? Oh, evil size. Excuse me. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is the evil size? I don't think I've ever built up to this particular weapon. Although, to be honest, I don't think I ever did anything with the serpent sword. It seemed neat, but I remember hearing that it was kind of shitty, so I never really bothered with it. But I don't really know... Okay, what's the other option? It needs more ice and thunder, as well as mage and steel, and I don't think I am able to do any of that right now. Technically, I could... Okay, I could upgrade it, but, if you could kind of chime in as to, like, what exactly would give us... I think you said it gives a drain effect on one of them, but I have no idea which one it is, honestly, so... Oh, God. And here comes... Yep, I don't know why I didn't just select another attribute already. I guess it's because it depends on who you're... Alright. Listen, man, you're made entirely out of ice. If I hit you with the fucking... with the fire, you should be able to melt from that. Not take 0 damage. That'd be ideal. Is fire good? Yeah, fire seems to be alright. I could definitely do significantly more damage, but... If I just leave it on fire and when the other... What's the ice guy named? Jack? I don't remember. I'm just trying to figure out what is best for Tone, right? Try to figure out which exact status effects do the best effect to it. That's what I would like, personally. Oh, God. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and get through this. Up! This isn't a limited zone, right? I don't think so. I would be surprised if they threw a 3rd limited zone already. We've already done 2. Give us a few levels that aren't that. Yeah, perfect. Drain is acquired with the Drain Seeker, which is most commonly found in the dungeon far after this one. I thought you said the Serpent one has a thing you can get from it. Its evolution. I thought there was like someone told me you could get something from the Serpent Sword. That's what I thought. I'm not sure, though. I mean, whatever. Then it just means it's something else we could build up and get set up. I'm not particularly in a rush to upgrade the Wise Owl Sword. I do want to make sure I do it sometime soon-ish, just so we don't, like, build up swords, build a bunch of stats, and then watch that all go down the shitter. That's ideally what I would want to do, is make sure that we, like, kind of get it in there decently. Do you know what evolves into the Drain Seeker, though? Right now, we have the Evil Size. I don't know if that's the Drain Seeker or not, or leads to the Drain Seeker. I can get... Okay, so what I can do is I can build it up, or I could upgrade it so it's ready to be built up to whichever one needs to be done. But I would prefer to just know which one it is, because it takes a lot more effort. I mean, eventually, we do need to beef the damn sword up more anyways, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I want to, like, go for both and then be able to choose them. Well, because even then, for me, I still wouldn't know which one leads to the Drain Seeker. Evil Size leads to the Drain Seeker. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we could do that then. Yeah, watch. Look, we'll just do that right away. I already... Wait, do I have... Let's just kill a few more people. Let's not waste power-up powders for swords that we can easily build up. We're on level 0 Serpent Sword, so we're good. What the fuck? Dude. I hate you. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're already ready to go. That's not where I want to go. Alright, build up. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Upgrade first. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I feel... No? Okay. I remember someone, my old, manager told me, like, I was like, oh, I'm about to sneeze, and he's like, stare at the light. And then I stared at the light, and he was like, do you need to sneeze anymore? And I'm like, no. And he's like, there you go. That's how you prevent yourself from sneezing, apparently. You just focus on something. That's interesting to me, though. I feel like that doesn't work, like, all the time, though. There's no way it's a 10 out of 10 type deal, though. I took a bite out of a Hot Pocket, and I got 99.9%. Oh, we're not doing this. Not with him. Maybe if I could get a one-hit kill, sure, but nothing past that. Ah, come on, man. Usually if I stare at the sun, I want to sneeze. Don't look at the sun. Like, just don't do that ever. I guess I could use her. Well, no, she's not going to be ready for that. Yeah. No. She's nowhere near ready for this shit. Eight versus, like, 16? Some people have, photic sneezes, sneezing because of the light. My dad sneezes every time he walks outside bright sunlight. That's strange. I thought it was just because you're, like, inhaling shit, and that's why you're sneezing. Like, I thought the whole idea of it was, like, I breathed in too much, you know, dust, and now I'm gonna sneeze it out. Why is it when I stare at a light, I sneeze? Like, what is that all about? Fucks up, body. What are you doing? You're fucking up. Stop having me sneeze. Uh-oh. I was staring at chat again, and now I'm frozen. Do I have something that's like an anti-freeze? I think we have a problem. Okay. Yeah, I think we're a little screwed. Can I switch? Okay, well, there's that at least. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, not... Yeah, alright. That's lovely. Maybe it was a bad idea to go into the back rooms. Wow. Okay, Tone, you are... Oh, God. This is terrible. Sunlight can do that? Yeah, but I didn't inhale too much sunlight. If anything, I need to inhale more sunlight. Like, what the fuck? Okay, wake his dumbass up. Is there an anti-freeze, anti-goo, anti-curse, no anti-freeze? Lovely. You love to see it. Alright. Wait. Hang on. What if I just stand here a shao, right? Eat my Hot Pocket for 5 seconds. And I think if you just are doing this... Yeah, and then it runs out. Yeah, perfect. I was going this way. Alright, now we just have to be 100% careful about these, Medusa head. These Medusas. That's not what I need. I need holy. You need Jesus. Yep, 23. That's a lot better. Right now, what's her face? Ruby does 8 damage. And we're doing like 20. Certainly could be worse, that's for sure. Attribute, thunder. That tends to work for you. Yeah, I don't need more anti-goo. I guess the fish gives you goo effect, but not usually. Yeah, asked the doc about it, and they told him about sun sneeze phenomenon. It's just so strange. I don't really understand this. There's an anti-freeze amulet, but it seems you're lacking one. Yeah, I thought I would be able to pick one up, because I've been picking up all these amulets forever. But yeah, I think I've been getting anti-goo and curse. Oh, we should go down this way. It's fine. If you switch partners, then run to somewhere that's empty. Then you could just wait it out. You definitely don't want to sit there and do that here, though, because otherwise you'll just get your ass eaten. Well, not... You'll have a bad time, is what I mean. Sneezing after eating, just a weird reflex. It's just strange. I don't understand that. I don't understand it. I don't know what the point of sneezing after eating or sneezing after staring light makes. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand it. I feel like they'd be one of those things too where you'd like ask like a doctor and they'd be like, I don't fucking know. Why the hell would I know? I really want to use the diamond for a 2x spot, though. That would be ideal. Well, that gives you fire, but I don't really care that much about it. Attack is maxed, endurance is not. I wouldn't use anything on Shao right now. I mean, I guess, well, hang on. We could use 14, or what's plant at? 16? Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Brother sneezes less now, though? Does it just go away after time? How do you fix, like, I look at the sun and now I'm sneezing? Like, how does that fucking work? I don't know, it just seems strange. It all just seems a little strange. Holy shit, I'm picking up a lot of things. This was floor 8? I'll keep that in mind. Alright, hang on. Yeah, holy does a little bit more even though we have less of it. Yeah, you just strafe to the left and don't get hit by that shit. You're golden. Just like Freddy Fazbear. You're golden like Freddy. If you hold down left. Look how many fucking... Dude, I'm getting so much shit right now. Okay, yeah, we could have like a single regular ass chest. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna bother with the enemies down at the bottom. It seems like I'm just gonna be asking for myself to get killed if I do that, so we're just gonna leave. Go down and clear the area, and we'll be good to go. Then at some point, I gotta build up, I gotta build Ruby up. She sucks right now, and she'll probably suck for a good bit, honestly. She's not gonna be great for a while. Potentially means more grinding. At some point, I do want to do that whole, like, super synth sphere thing, but, like, probably, like, yeah, after this. I'm worried. Here's what I'm worried about, right? I'm worried that we do that, right? And then I accidentally level something up with that, and then I just cannot play a character again until I, like, build their shit up. Like, I feel like that's gonna happen accidentally. Why the hell? I thought I picked up all the... Oh, no, I didn't explore the... Yeah, I didn't explore the entire floor. Oh. You gotta use those fish immediately, because once they rot, you can't use them anymore. So, that was what happened. Technically, I don't know for sure. I think it's an eye to sinus relationship thing. Eye water because of bright light and perhaps heat. It's just weird. Triggers sinuses to make mucus and then trips nerves, thinking there are allergens or something. Stop dodging, dude. I mean, maybe? It just... Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't know. Bodies can be stupid, right? Whoa, 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 sir! What the fuck do you think you're doing? The hell? What do I need to... Oh, yeah! That's right. Okay. I forgot I was doing that. Oh, wow. This looks pretty... Oh, okay, no, I think I have used this guy before. For sure. Senses are indeed gullible things. That is true. What am I supposed to build you up to? You want... Wait, do you have the... Okay, yeah. You want the Drain Seeker. You need MP. And just about everything, honestly. What gives MP? Is it Emerald? Emerald does give MP. And a lot of extra shit, but probably nothing that I need. Wind, thunder, ice, and fire. This might mean I use all the stuff that I just got on this thing. What gives rock? Is it garnet? It is, in fact, garnet. Well, garnet does do that, but... Okay, I thought the topaz did that as well. What does opal do? Literally nothing that I need. I mean, we could always use more Mimic Breaker and all that, but that's not necessary right now. Oh, yeah, dude. 10 on that? Holy shit. Yo. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Alright, hang on. I need, lightning, though. There we go. Dude, this thing is sick. Will be Lurky, got you on second monitor. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you lurking. Alright. Mother, you, like, almost killed me there. Unless I already had a shitty amount of health before, but I don't remember. So I'm gonna assume that you almost killed my ass. Tone just has shitty defense. There we go. I finally got a bite of the Hot Pocket that has, like, more than bread in it. Hot Pocket's just a bunch of shitty bread. Dude, people always get the damn pizza Hot Pockets. I don't really understand it a whole lot. It just seems like if I wanted a shitty pizza, I would just buy a refrigerated one or a frozen one. I guess the convenience of being able to microwave it in 2 minutes is why people buy it. I don't know. I find it kind of... I like the ham and cheese one. That's my preference. Okay, let's go. I need Shao over here. There we go. Alright. So, Tone. We need to go get those other extra Atla. Maybe, perhaps, possibly, we could get to the attachment shop. I would prefer to have at least one of any magic element on Ruby's weapon. It doesn't have to be super maxed out, but it's necessary to have all the elements available to Ruby, because otherwise she literally cannot give any of that energy out. And if you're not sure why that's important, I guess you'll find out shortly. Likely in this stream, I would imagine so. You'll figure out what we're talking about. We're not too far from needing to actually do that thing anyway, so... Oh, we have the sheriff. Got water surface. Okay, that's for the fountain. I don't know if I need the fountain for anything. It's probably for a request, right? I would imagine so. Let's go ahead and head back over to Queens. Get what we have reconstructed. And we could just, yeah. And then that's perfect. Take us back to the main area without having to walk over there physically. Oh, we got Rudy's store. Alright, Rudy's probably gonna say he needs another thing of fish, but we already have that. Hey, brother, you're not from this town. Good to meet you. I'm Rudy. I own a fish store. Not open for business yet, though. What need for rebuilding? Nice place somewhere convenient to carry fish from the port. What happened when it's done? Once I open the store, I'll give you great service. I'll sell you the freshest fish on the market. We need 3 fish baskets. You thought it was 2, didn't you? Don't forget now. Perfect. And I could just... I'm gonna move you this way. Well... just being able to access you is going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but this looks appropriate. Hi, how may I help you? The store's reopened today. Lots of fresh fish here. Why don't you buy some? Ah, that's right. You're my first customer. I'll give you a special discount price. Here. Make sure to keep it cold or it'll get rotten. Anyways, place it next to a ice if you keep in your bag. I'll give you free ice for today. Just for today. Make sure you buy from me now. I'll give you the best price. Absolutely. So let's go ahead and save real quick. I got the Separate Ways DLC for RE4. Okay. Was Separate Ways something that was in the original game? I'm gonna run down to the sunken ship real quick because I have that. Basically, the fish act as the gate keys to the back room, so you could buy them in Queens. I'm gonna go back down to floor 8 because that seemed to be the most profitable thing. So what? Did they just like cut like a portion of the game out and sell it to you? Because Resident Evil 4 is a full-on, full-price $60 game, so they definitely like resold that shit back to you, pretty much. What is this? Oh, it's another one? I still haven't played the Resident Evil 4 remake. Should give it a shot. Yeah, Separate Ways in the original game, right? So they just took that out of the original game and sold it back to you, right? Is that what's happening? That's what I was asking. Oh, God. Should probably just go straight. Actually, where is the, Okay, now we still have, like, our fish is in pretty good health, but we shouldn't be, like, taking our sweet time out here. Ideally, you'd want to run as fast as possible to the exit. Or not the exit, but the hidden floor. Alright, Goro. And that's what I'm gonna do. Nothing here. We'll come back to this later. It's the exit. So it's definitely over down this way. Alright, dude, where is this fucking place? And we're just gonna leave. Yep, nope. Nope, no worry. No trouble bothering with that shit. Hang on, I'm gonna finish this Hot Pocket real quick. Give me just 1 second. You mean you don't really think that they just put HD graphics and sold for an extra $10? I suppose that's true, right? We're not talking about, like, you know... You have to redo the whole thing, so I guess it makes sense. It's just... It was something that the game came with originally, you know what I mean? But whatever. You are definitely paying more than what you normally would when the game was new back then, though. God, that Ada voice actor sounds bored. I don't think I've heard what Ada Wong sounds like in the remake. I think Ada Wong's voice actor died recently, right? Or was that Rouge? I think it was Rouge from Sonic Adventure 2. Although her voice, I thought her voice actor changed multiple times. Like, I don't think she always had the same voice actor consistently. I had to switch to Spanish. What does she sound like in Spanish, though? Honestly, I don't even really remember what Ada Wong sounds like. Every time when I am trying to play, like, a sound bite from Ada Wong, to me it just sounds like Rouge the Bat. But I don't think she sounds like that. I mean, kind of. I mean, maybe. Also, isn't, like, all the voice performances in the remake kind of, like, toned down a little bit? Like, the original game was, like, very campy, so they kind of got rid of that shit, from what I understand. Like, the general vibe of the game, from what I've seen, is that it's not as campy or as goofy as it originally was. Which is kind of why I don't really want to play it, because I do like the campiness of it. Of the original game. Like Rouge, but less raspy. I think her voice is also a little bit higher pitched, too. That's what I remember, at least. Remember, like, at some point I'll give the remake Resident Evil 4 a shot. Well, honestly, the way I see it is I have to play Resident Evil 3's remake because I played Resident Evil 2's remake and Resident Evil 1's remake. So at some point I should probably play Resident Evil 4's remake, but I'm not particularly excited for it. Oh, that throbbing cherry gets rid of freeze. That's right. Alright, hang on. Oh, I definitely need to get Xiao's shit up. She kind of sucks. Oh, yeah. There's a pretty stark difference from, like, the last game, though. I thought Xiao was actually, like, 2 or 3 hits away from killing everyone, basically. So it's a little strange to see that she's actually kind of ass now. Could do a diamond. What gives the water, the ocean thing, the anti-fish? I don't think anything that I have does that. Yeah, unfortunately not. RE4 Remake is less arcade, but I don't think that's bad. Yeah, I don't think it's bad either. I don't know, I mean, like... I do like the way that Resident Evil 4 on the original games was, like, kind of like this shitty, like, campy, like, B-movie type deal. I liked that. I thought that was, like, a cool thing about the game. Metal and rock. Is that you? Fuck it, we're putting the diamond in here. I'm sure we'll find another one. I really want to use a 2x spot, but it seems like that just doesn't happen until, like, everything's... Oh, god damn it. What do you mean 5? Did that only bump it up by 5? I thought the diamond did 10. No, that's right. Someone told me it was only the sun that did that. Nice. That's not enough. Neither is this. Well, shit. We should also probably start putting elements on Ruby's gold ring. Yeah, we gotta work through that again. Yeah, she can only do fire right now. We need ice, thunder. We also need wind. I guess we could technically upgrade you. I wouldn't want to do that right now. Well, wait, hang on. Yeah, what's the... No. Yeah, fuck it. Nah, we need to get, like, Ruby, like, all the way the fuck up. I don't really see why I would be conservative about that. Yeah, fire is great. I would totally like more than that, though. We could also get speed up. That would be nice. What does the garnet do? More attack, I think? Yeah, but let's get speed up, too. That would be nice. Fire is something that we would want to get soon. Because everything here is water, so fire or lightning would be ideal. That would probably be a good idea. You like Luis in the remake? Yeah, Luis was kind of like a nothing burger in the original game. There wasn't a whole lot for Luis. He was kind of just like the womanizer type dude, you know? I'm glad that, like... Look, overall, what I could say is I'm glad that we got a remake of the game and that it's pretty damn faithful to the original, but it does lose a little bit of the soul from the original. I will miss the fact that Resident Evil 4 in its original incarnation was available on literally anything with a processor. It was released for like every fucking console possible. From the GameCube to the PS2, PS2 to the PS3 and Xbox 360. Fucking, it was on the, I think it was on the Wii, the Wii U, the PS4, PS5. I think technically, yeah, you could technically get the original. Well, I don't think you could get the... You're kidding me. Funds decreased a little, my ass. I hate that. Decreased a little? Fuck, it took $1,000 from me. Whatever. It's stupid, but whatever. Yeah, we're not. No. No. We're not doing this shit. If there's no chests and all that, I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, he basically says, you know, they armed the president's daughter with ballistics, and then he gets impaled by, Salazar? Yes, that's his name. Yeah, there was a lack of story in the original game. That was definitely a flaw of it, but I don't know. I like the original. I think the original is a well-made game. God damn. Thank you. Alright, there we go. We can upgrade this piece of shit. What are we building up to? More fire, thunder, and wind. Does this do fire? Yeah, fire, thunder, wind. Okay, hang on. I think this also boosts attack. It does. This boosts MP. And everything else that I don't really care about. What does the topaz do? Attack up to 80. Undead. Is all that enough to build it up? No. Still gonna need thunder, wind, and fire. So, as much as I want these two in here, I think we could just use it for something else. And Endurance is maxed out. MP's maxed out. Or not maxed out, but it's getting there. Yeah. I mean... What was it? What do you need? Thunder and wind. Yeah, unfortunately, none of this shit has that. Yeah, I mean... That's fine, I guess. Speed's maxed out. Let's put a couple attacks in there, that'll be good. And then hopefully we'll get some more attachments to kind of help with that. What's your attributes at? Yep, thank you. I don't know. Like, the whole ballistics thing, it's like a funny meme, but like, I don't know. I think I like the way that the original Resident Evil 4 is just like a super dated action movie with a little bit of humor into it. I found that game very charming to play. Not like I have an issue with the remake, but you know, it seems like it lost a little bit more than what I'd like. You could still be goofy, right? Although I have heard that Ashley is kind of like, you know, significantly more like in-depth, like more of like less like a damsel in distress, which I'm all for. And then did they ever change? Okay, did they ever change the merchant? I assume not, right? I will keep 3. I wish they brought his voice actor back. I don't think the merchant sounds the same. And that dude's voice was just great for that role. Yeah. They didn't change anything about him, right? Maybe they gave him more story, which I'm fine with. I'm okay with that. Should I kill these people? Probably not. 312 damage. Damn, dude. Yeah, Tone is doing just fine. Let me tell you. There we go. What are you bowing? Doing? You mean doing? Whoa. Yeah, we're just working on the... We went to the back rooms to get some more stuff. But other than that, I mean, it's been pretty chill. Pretty chill time. We're talking about Resident Evil 4's remake. I should give it a shot. God damn it. It'd also be like kind of a nice little, it would be a nice little like benchmark for my computer because I have like a new graphics card. It's like a 9070 XT. It's a pretty cool little thing. The only thing is I wish Kden Live supported AV1 encoding with it. Unfortunately, that's not a thing that is supported here. Dude, I could just leave. I could just leave. Why bother? I can just leave. Oh! I did not pick that up. Yeah, what are you boying? What are you boying? Okay, we just went there to go and get some gems since we had a flapping fish in the, from the merchant. So we're gonna go back and try to put together queens for a little bit. Yeah, let's see if we could finish up this town. We still have floors to get more Atla from, but I'm not too worried about that just yet. I want to put all this stuff together, get some semblance of things working. Yeah, we got the fountain there. Sheriff. Righteous sheriff with a great mustache. Knife-wielding weapon shopkeeper. Ah, Wilder's deputy. There we go. We need a sign. Whatever the fuck this is. Prison? Where the hell does the sheriff want to be at again? Also, does this building look like a pair of dick and balls? I think it needs 2, right? Oh, God. Alright, here we are. It's always the worst time. Are you going to teleport? Yep, the guy's going to teleport. Make my life worse. Yep, okay. Never seen you before. Are you from another town? You're from Naroon Village. A relative living there. Tell you about it some other time. My name is Wilder. I'm the Sheriff of Queens. You need something? You can ask me anytime. Always help citizens. Seems like the king is cooking up a little mischief again. I want to keep an eye on him. Keep that in mind, please. What'll happen when it's done? Let's see. Sheriff's office reopens. I can help with your adventure. Anything for your place? Even though this town appears to be peaceful, crimes occur. I need at least 2 prisons. Okay. Well, we know where we can move you. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then we put the other nut. There we go. Now we got a little chode prison. That's the sheriff. Where's this dude at? Is he in the fucking thing? I don't fucking know. Where are you, guy? Ah, there you are. Hi, you don't look like you're from around here. But this is a good town, so make yourself at home. My name is Sam. I'm the Sheriff Wilder's assistant. Good to meet you. I think it's better to ask the sheriff. What'll happen when it's done? Just arrange so the sheriff can protect in peace. Protect the peace, where you can keep an eye on suspicious characters. Anything for your place? Bicycle patrol? Cool. Bikes! Can I open this? Nope. Nope, I did not want to talk to you. I wanted to see if I could open the jail. Unfortunately not. Okay. Yeah. Was that the only thing he fucking wanted? Just the bike? Alright, now you're Choda's bikes, dude. There you go. Look at that. It's complete. 100%. Mimic breaker. Ah! You gotta check the underside of the balls every now and then. And let's get in here. Alright, town. The sheriff's office will resume operations starting today. Town safety's in good hands. Come inside. Sheriff's waiting. There you are, Tone, right? There you are, Tone, right? You're the one who restored the town, aren't you? What an amazing young man you are. Amazing, isn't he? I'm Wilder, and I'll be glad to help you from now on. If you run into any problems, come to me. Moon Orb? I've never heard of it, so I couldn't help you with that. Sheriff, Joker might know something. Joker? That Joker who sells crystals? Yes, sir, he's been acting funny lately. The word is that he's running around to find a rare crystal. I see. He's the kind that does anything for money. Probably trying to stock up on some more weird items. So, and that Moon Orb is some sort of crystal, right? Joker might know something about it. You should go see him. What? You haven't met with Joker yet? I see. Okay, leave it to me. Sam. Yes, sir? Just a minute, please. Try to make it fast. It's time to pretend to be a police officer. Ah, thank you. So, take this with you. If Joker gives you a hard time, show him this. He'll cooperate after that. Oh, a search warrant? Dude. Also, who is that in the bottom left? I don't think I've ever noticed that. There's a portrait that is literally only visible in this shot normally. See you around, Tone. Take care. Alright, hold on. Let me... Attack +3. Hang on. I'm just gonna, like, steal while the police officer's here, right? Alright, get me out of here. Alrighty. See what else we can assemble here. Probably not much. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot going on. Joker's place. Jack's store. Yeah, that's about it. We'll talk to Jack shortly. I think it's him. He has a picture of himself. Perhaps it was a gift. Is that really the fucking sheriff's place? That's weird. I was thinking it was someone else because it really doesn't look like him. Store is closed today. Go home, will ya? What? You have a warrant? Damn, Wilder's gone too far. Well, come on in already. What do you want from me? I'm busy. I have no time to play with children. Moon orb? What's that? What makes you think I know such a thing? Let me ask you one thing. What kind of thing is this moon orb? I can't believe. You're such a fool looking for something you know nothing about. Do you know what I'm looking for now, boy? You want to know, don't you? Then let me tell you. It's called the Life Sphere. He who possesses the sphere is supposed to be granted eternal life. It's a legendary sphere. I'm sure it's somewhere here in Queens. It's just that sphere contains fearful magic power. It's said that he who holds it in his hand will have eternal life, but lose his most precious possession. Well, of course, the most precious thing other than your life. And I heard it came here around 100 years ago, but nobody knows what happened after that. Exciting story, eh? I'm going to find it. When I get it, the only thing I will lose is going to be this store. I think I've gotten an idea where to... nothing. Forget it. Well, it looks like I already said too much. Somehow I don't feel like you're a stranger, though. Let's be friends, huh? We're both looking for the same thing. I saw nothing but these useless crystals. Come by any time. Yeah, you're here. Make yourself at home. Any requests? I believe I don't need to see that guy Wilder's face. Yeah. Sir, for wanting to stop corruption is the only politician in Queens. Gives random armed civilian, not even a citizen of Queens, a search warrant. Absolutely. Hey, he's deputized me. I'm his deputy. I'm the big buckaroo, dude. All right, what do I need? Probably wind, holy, thunder, and ice. Gonna go on a whim there and just say that that's what I need. Do I know for sure? Oh, well, hang on. Well, holy needs to be there. We need at least a single point in that. That's for sure. Can I upgrade you? No. Lovely. Okay. Well, at least we have something and everything there. We'll build off of that. Try to get something good from that. And, yeah. That's it for... Oh! Fruit of Eden. Actually, hang on. We've had a bunch of these gourds and Fruit of Edens. We need to use these. So let's see, 120, 120, 110, 90. We'll give Goro the other Fruit of Eden begrudgingly. I am still thinking, like, okay, realistically, we probably don't need to give Goro that much of that, mostly because Goro's defense is very high. I don't know, man. What am I doing? Oh yeah, selling some shit. So this, we could keep the Heartthrob Cherry because we need that for the freezing. I'm selling the banana. Bananas are kind of useless. The sheriff knows that I'm a good person and that I would not corrupt my power. Absolutely, unequivocally. That's why he gave me a search warrant. To be honest, though, a single sheriff and a deputy in this type of town is probably not enough. I would reason to believe that the police force is understaffed. You have a 10-year-old kid, somewhere around there. He's some sort of young-ass age. And then, like, a maybe young to middle age. You know what I mean? Like, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Was there anything else to construct in Queens? I mean, I suppose... Okay. The fountain is complete, so we can go and check there for items, but that's about it. Other than that, we're basically just running through the rest of the dungeon until we reach the barrier. And then we can keep proceeding. Got a gourd. Okay. Oh, we finally got the anti-freeze amulet. We're actually gonna put that in my, putting that back in here. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. We keep getting frozen by the damn Medusas, so that's gonna be required. Nothing... Anything here? No. Might as well just go searching for the items that are usually around the damn place. Yeah, see? Oh, we didn't even need to buy that wind. It was just sitting outside. Oh, I should ask Jack about, what he needs for his weapons store. Okay, what I remember, though, is that Jack's shit is actually kind of useless. From out of town, huh? So I'll introduce myself. I'm Jack. I own this fine weapon shop you see before you. Have a look around. And you're building Queens? Let's see. Well, if you'd say so, I'd really appreciate it if you could put me near the watery. Okay. Water something we all need, right? How should I know? You're the one doing this all on your own. Need anything for your place? Don't forget the shades and the chimney. They're important features. Anything else here? Free stuff, free stuff. Where's your stuff? Sir? I'm gonna have to take a look at all your shit. I have a search warrant after all. I have a search warrant. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Wow. Dude, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good. Alright. Alright, dude, what you got going on here? Where the hell is this guy? Oh, right. Hey, Tone, thanks to you, now I can reopen my store. Drop by Jack's store for weapons big and small. Now, just so you know, I don't give gifts or anything like that. Don't get your hopes up. I get it. I was expecting, like, something like that. That voice. Ruby, the boss's wife? What are you doing here? What brings me here? What a thing to say after such a long time. You know, it's important to show proper gratitude. If not, well, if it's gonna hurt, if it's going to be something like that, I might start getting upset. I understand, Miss Ruby. Anything you need, it's yours. Why don't you come up with something? You've got a big brain, don't you? Use it. Yeah, understood, Miss Ruby. Wait here for just a sec. Sorry to keep you waiting, miss. Oh, the big bucks hammer. This is for you, Miss Ruby. It's a platinum ring. Very common, isn't it? It'll do for now. This is it for today. Very common platinum ring. Very shitty, I see. This will have to do for now. Yeah, we could probably break that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be upgrading that anytime soon, so we might as well status break it, put it in the frozen tuna. Actually, put it in the big bucks hammer and get the big bucks thing. Break that, and then, I don't know, who the fuck knows at this point. With Ruby, though, I wish I waited till I got that platinum ring. Because now we're going to upgrade this. Status break the gold ring, put it in the platinum ring. As far as attributes go, we have ice. That's alright. I mean, I wish I had something that would give me, like, wind or holy. That seems to be the most rare item you can give me. Or the rare element so far. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's all we have here. Let's go save. Hey. Head on over to another area. Let's go to the shipwreck. Oh, you know what? I forgot that when you travel directly to the shipwreck, you completely skip the entire introduction with the ship and everything. I forgot about that. Okay, we're at Lair 9, and there's no Atla. So what I assume is that you have to go as Ruby to unlock it. So, tell you what, let's go right all the way back to the beginning at Lair 1, build Ruby up enough to status break the base ring, put it on the platinum ring, and then go from there. I think that's probably the best bet at this point. I don't think we're going to get, like, much better of an opportunity to build her ass up. Wait, what was the limited zone? Cannot disassemble. Okay. Fucking actually useless? Dude, okay. I need to write down which, like, fucking dungeons suck. You're joking me. Floor 1, start out with a limited zone with reduced abs. Every time you kill someone. That fucking sucks. What the hell's happening? Oh, I just got a ping on Discord. Yeah, abs down on floor 1. I don't remember that happening normally. Is it random? No, it's not random. Because I searched like a GameFAQs thing. Or there's like a database that explains that. That is kind of shit. Like, what the fuck? Although, to be honest, I hate the reducing abs. Any floor that does that. The entire point of running through this dungeon is to literally, and I mean literally, build everything up. So when you tell me, like, oh, by the way, this grinding does nothing for this floor, in fact, it hinders you, that's one of the things. If it did nothing, I'd be okay with. The fact that it takes abs away is like, okay, this is fucking useless then. This is actually useless. I didn't think it could be completely and totally useless, but it seems to have been that way for me. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna run through as... Oh, I can't change characters yet. We're technically not in a dungeon yet. This is all a cutscene to get to the shipwreck, if you take the submarine. Okay, fucking Lair 2. Remember that. I think Is it layer 5 as well? Is it... Well, I want to use as many floors as possible because we need to build up Ruby. Ruby sucks. Like, she's ass. Like, actually ass. So we actually do want to have as much of an opportunity to build up as possible. The, like, having to skip this level and go to do that one and all that, that's all, like, shitty. Yeah, our best bet's fire. We'll be fine. Yeah, here. Dark Rose? Oh, how about Dark Ash? Oh, never mind. I didn't realize. We're gonna be, like, ass. Oh, yeah, buddy. I hope you like staring at this. Okay, yeah, she's dog shit as I expected. Wow. She's really bad, like, from the beginning. This must be why I only use, like, Tao and Xiao when I first played this game. Or Tone and fuck, I'm having a stroke. I'm getting droopy again, guys. Oh, my lord. Oh, wait, there's a... Don't I have a gourd in my items thing? She's at, like, 100 health. Okay, yeah. This is gonna suck. What's her defense? 23. Goro's 19. Okay, she's not terrible. But my fucking ring is already about to break? Oh my god. Good lord. Well, we can... Okay. MP is imperative right now. But what's also imperative is making sure we're able to do every single element type. It's gonna suck, but I think we're just gonna have to tolerate it for a little bit. Okay, at least it's not that bad with the Corsias, which means that the Corsairs are gonna be just a little bit worse. Wait. It seems too big of a jump for Ruby. Bitch, you could just fly. You can just fly. I can't believe you. They must have took Ruby's floating effect and took it away, like, later in development. Because the story says she can fly, right? So I wonder if they were like, well, we have to give them another, like, ally. So they made Osmond. Osmond definitely feels like a late addition. The way he controls and works seems unfinished. Like, his character lacks polish in comparison to the other characters. Like, quite literally. Some weird, like, little glitches that only seem to happen because Osmond has a strange movement setup. That's what I believe. I bet you Osmond was like a late... You son of a bitch. And that's what caused the issue. Or the small little issues with Osmond. Oh, okay. Let's just get far enough away from that fart cloud. Oh my god. Wow, this is ass. I mean, I guess status breaking the base, like, weapon is a good mentality of doing it. But holy fucking shit, dude. This is gonna suck. Oh. Good lord. Yeah, she starts out like this. She does get better. It does take time, though. Like, probably a couple runs to the dungeon type amount of length. What a lovely time to not make the super sphere. We could totally take Tone's weapon and status break it into something and go from there. Once we get the whatever drainer we need. Dude. Yeah, hang on. Just gonna do a couple circles real quick. Make sure to not press the X button over the damn back floor. Alright, alright. Literal bodyguards. And they all take 20 hits. Oh, good lord. Okay, we're running out of repair powder, so at some point we will have to run. She eats the fuck out of repair powder. It might just be an early thing. I think Xiao had the same issue. She kind of ate away at, like, repair powder until, like, she got good. It's just you have to do more shots, and if you do more shots, then it takes endurance away. That's what it is. That simple as. Wait. I don't think I wanted to do that. Yeah, I think I wanted to drink water. And I just repaired my... I literally repaired my weapon again. Okay, well, after floor 2, let's go get some more repair powder and come back down here. Why not? Sure. Sure, dude. Look, we got plenty of time, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I'm in a rush. What can I possibly need to do right now? Oh, I think by next stream it may be possible, potentially. I did kind of mention this early on in the stream, but I think next stream you will see a change in our stream production value. I'm gonna leave it ambiguous like that. I'm gonna let you guys try to put 2 and 2 together, figure out what I'm talking about. I don't need to give away every single hint. You never know. Keep you guys on edge, right? Okay, can't see shit. God, the fucking pillars in this level. No, it's not a feet cam. I know you've been requesting that for a while now. God damn it. Oh, okay. What the hell was that? Hit the other guy. Yeah, these pillars are gonna be the death of me. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, yep, nope, yep, I can see that clearly. Oh! Fart cloud, fart cloud. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, I think I got like one more enemy before I can level up. Dude, the sooner we can get off this base ass weapon, the sooner I can stop having suicidal tendencies. Yeah, no, Panda, unfortunately we're not going with the feet cam. Not yet. Maybe if this thing pays my rent? Yeah, maybe, potentially. Well, maybe not rent, maybe if it pays my mortgage. We gotta set the bar up high, because I don't actually want to put the feet cam on. What was I doing? Oh, dude, I have so much shit. An attack bump would be nice. Let's see, this is... We definitely want more MP. I think that actually does assist Ruby shit very much. We want that. If I had more power-up powder, this would make life a little bit easier, too. 10 sub goal for feet cam? Absolutely not. We had K-Vest come in here and gift 10 gift subs, dude. That's not like a super high goal. We gotta push the limits a little bit. Because remember, at the end of the day, I don't want to do it. Maybe 100 YouTube subscribers for the feet cam. Alrighty. Oh, dude. First thing I'm doing, as soon as I get my paycheck, I'm buying a new couch. My current couch, I had a friend over. He didn't say anything, right? But he was, like, sitting down, and I noticed that the backrest part of the couch was, like, leaning more than usual. And I asked him, I was like, did that pop recently? To which he kind of looked at me and went like, well, I've been hearing pops and clicks for a while, you know? And I was like, okay. Did it, like, pop this morning? And he's like, yes. And I was like, okay, I'm buying another fucking couch. Probably gonna get one that's, like, good for snuggling and stuff, because I intend on having, like, local furry movie meetup things. That's what I want to do. That's the long-term goal. So we're at floor 2. We're going to go to floor 3 after that. Let's go get some more powder real quick because I don't want to... Look, we're using Ruby right now. We're going to have to deal with a super bullshit thing. Yeah, it's going to be a really nice couch, good quality. It's from a brand called Lazy Boy. I want to find one that matches the colors of everything else in the apartment. And it'll be a good quality thing and a long-term investment. You can get some very low interest rate APR stuff. So, technically, I don't need to have the money right away to finance the couch, which is, you know, that's good. I appreciate that. Because then as soon as I get my paycheck and I realize that I have income coming in, I could just go like, okay, well, time to go buy a couch that's not ass. And bada bing, bada boom. That's the idea. How many repair powders do we have? We have plenty. Stand-in, revive powders. I'm gonna need more food, and that's about it. Don't want to go too overboard. Yeah, we're running low on cash, though. Alright, good old save. What does it say? We've been in the dungeon 63 times with a playtime of 23 hours, basically. Holy shit, guys. Time sure does just fly when you stream, what, 3 times a day for 4 hours? 4-ish hours? 3 to 4-ish hours? Holy shit. Alright. There we go. Okay, go to other areas. Sunken ship. I'm gonna take a quick break for a little bit. I'm just gonna go drink some water and stretch, and I will be back in a few minutes. No problem. Yeah, see you in a little bit. I'll play some music for you. Hold on. Layer 3. There we go. All right. Just make sure we're on that. All right. Be right back, guys. What's up? What's up? Hang on, we're about to get this music off in a second. We'll get right back into Dark Cloud for the Sony PlayStation 2. Wow. Alright, hang on. Alright, chill out there, dude. No. Stop. Stop. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Alrighty, so we're over here at Lair 3. Ooh, could I have bought power-up powder? That probably would have been good to have, actually. I have so much shit that I would like to transfer over. Yeah, no limited floor here. That's good. 2 more levels to status break. So here's the thing, right? We do this, and every time we do this, we suffer, right? We use the base thing. It sucks balls, but usually after, it's pretty fucking goated, right? This has been, like, pretty much the rule. You know what I mean? The last, like, we did this with Shao. We did this with... We did it with Tone at the very beginning. Like, it sucks at first, and then everything is significantly better afterwards. So, I have faith in making this not complete until last. It's gotta be worth something, right? Oh, I thought it died. I wasn't staring at its health bar. I saw it move, and I was like, was that a death animation? But no. Was that a death emote? Are you doing a Fortnite dance? Sir, are you Fortnite dancing on my corpse? What do you think you're doing? Oh, I did not mean to open that up. I'll totally take your fish bait, though. At some point, I was told it's a good idea to invest in fishing. Not investing, but, like, it's a good idea to fish. So, I mean, with that said, at some point, maybe, like, maybe the next stream or something, we'll have, like, a sort of chill-out session. Or I can fish on my free time and kind of get some attachments. I do feel like both of those are a great idea, but I do think that if I am going to fish in this game, it's going to be while streaming. Hopefully at some point, yeah, just a chill time with chat. That'd be kind of nice. I would not be against that. I do kind of worry about that, though. Usually, okay, so, like, we're starting to build a bit of an audience, but sometimes it's a bunch of lurkers, you know what I mean? So, like, I feel like if I'm gonna fish, I gotta have something to talk about. I gotta have a conversation topic to bring into the mix. Because otherwise, you know, I'll be over there like, hey, what's going on? And then I'll get nothing. It's probably the hardest job being a smaller streamer, man. You gotta talk to yourself in a room all by yourself and somehow be entertaining at the same time. I don't even know, like, shit. Shit. Uh-oh. Yeah. Fuck, man. Oh. Wait. Soap. Oh. Smash Brothers. Bane of existence. What the fuck is behind me? There's something to my right. It's got... Yeah, it's a fucking flower. Yeah, it's not moving. Yeah, it's a flower. It's also making that noise that... sounds fucking weird. this thing more susceptible to, like, holy? Seems like it. I thought fire was something you could put on here and it'd be good enough. Yeah, it's the best one I got. Okay, we're at 56 on a fully charged hit, right? If I do holy, what are we talking about here? 45. Okay. So it may be a better one. But like we're at 3 holy, right? We gotta bump that up. It's a curse. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with that curse. Oh, it's a fucking sack. It's some bullshit for a character that literally doesn't need any other fucking weapons. I might as well... Honestly, I'm tempted just ignoring these, like, weapons chests. It's just like another sword for Tone. And, like, Tone's good! He's fine! We got plenty of shit for him. Do we really need more? Do I really need 20 swords specifically for him? I know Tone has the most weapon trees possible. But, like, I mean... I can't see where that's at. I almost got hit by that. I couldn't actually see. It's these fucking pillars, man. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice if you gave me more weapons than just ones for Tone. I'm just saying, you know? Look, I love this game, right? I have over, like, at least over 200 hours in it. Playing exactly like how I'm playing right now. Okay, maybe not the status-breaking base weapons. I think what I used to do is just make sure I could immediately find some other weapon, and then I would take that and work with that. But I don't think starting off with the base thing is bad. It is kind of like, you know, at first it's cock and ball torture, right? You get a little bit of ball flicking in there. But then after some time, you start to grow numb to it, right? The pain kind of subsides, right? There we go. Let's fucking upgrade this thing. What do we... Oh, yeah, I was about to be like, oh, what can we build this up to? Nothing. Literally nothing. You just want to use this to get a good base on some other shit and call it done. I would like to bump the attack up. By 3, though? Actually, not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah. I mean, we have one more level, we can upgrade it, and then everything else will stick on the other ring. I don't want to up, like, the elements just yet, because 60% goes off of it, which means that the 3 that I have will go down to 2, but it seems like sometimes it just defaults down to 1. Whatever. 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 What was I doing? Oh, the Dran's Feather. Excuse me. So caught up with talking to myself. Oh, water. Water. There we go. So the king is married to Ruby. That's interesting. She seems like the kind of person that would run things around here. You know what I mean? Kind of like, if anyone ever watches Star Trek, there's that lady early on in Voyager, the show Voyager, where, like, she's clearly running the ropes. You know what I mean? But she kind of likes to hang out in the background. She's a little bit more, like, obvious about it later in the show. But when it starts out, she's kind of more, like, pushing people to make decisions in other ways. Same thing with Garrick in Deep Space Nine. It's always like, I'm just here to, like, kind of push things in the right direction. It's an interesting concept. I really do like Star Trek. I've been enjoying... So, the way that I found Star Trek, right, I was watching... So I watch Red Letter Media, and a lot of times I watch a lot of shit, a lot of reviews about shit that I'll never watch, right? I got a video about Star Trek Picard, which both Mike Stoklasa and Rich Evans are incredibly passionate about Star Trek, right? And during that review, they explained to me why they like Star Trek. And they were explaining it where it was like, oh, you know, like humanity kind of got all their shit sorted out, and now they're just exploring externally. That's the idea of Voyager, or of Star Trek in general. Like, the original idea from Gene Roddenberry was like no internal conflicts between the crew, you know, which every writer at the time was like, this sucks balls. I mean, I think it was fine in the original series, but... Or it was probably an issue with the original series too, but people thought less about it. But what I understand is that Rick Berman and all the other people were like, fuck that, dude. So once Gene Roddenberry died, it became more like space soap opera, which is fine. I mean, whatever. The space drama makes the show a little bit more tolerable. So I think overall that's a good addition. Sure, it is like muddying Gene Roddenberry's vision, but it makes it better television. I feel like the newer shows age like less horribly in comparison to the original series. Even though I have watched it before, you know? I have watched all the way through it, but I probably wouldn't recommend people nowadays watching it. Unless you're willing to understand that it is a 1960s show, I would not watch the original series Star Trek. My opinion has actually changed of what I would recommend for people who like Star Trek. I used to go like, oh, The Next Generation towards the middle of the show, you know, like season 3 and onward. Is a pretty good start. Don't start with season 1 or 2. Don't do it. You know? But nowadays, I'm like, you know what? Deep Space Nine is probably a good way of getting people into Star Trek. Because it's just interesting enough so that people won't, like, find it, like, too preachy, you know, or a little full of itself. I feel like the original series in TNG, if you're not into Star Trek and you watch Star Trek, people might find it, like, I think people have described it as competency porn, where it's like, oh, look how good we all are over here, you know? I kind of like that, though. I like the idea that... So, what seems very science fiction about me, and about, like, the show, and I don't think it was intentional, but, like, when I work at my job, right? Like, in the show, you get a weird reading. Usually they go, like, calibrate the device, right? Something weird happened. It's not you calibrate the device, run a diagnostic, see if everything's good, you know, and then proceed forward if it is necessary, right? When I work at my job, it's always there's something wrong with you. You got a wrong reading because you don't know what you're doing. How about let's try getting someone else to do this, you know? Are you sure you're doing that right? Do you know how to use a tricorder? And it's like, I kind of like the idea that, like, some sort of establishment or you know, that a community can just kind of run and exist together without it being super cynical. I feel like nowadays there's a lot of people just like assuming that everyone's like incompetent, and I mean, I think there's a very reasonable reason as to why, but like there's so much, like, a lot of the curtains have been pulled back in a sense that makes it seem like nobody's competent in anything, and I think that's what brings, like, the nihilism. I think that's why people really like Rick and Morty, which I don't think Rick and Morty was initially a bad show, but, like, there is, like, this nihilism that goes around with, like, modern shows. Everything is very pessimistic and nihilistic about everything, and I'm not a big fan of it. I like TNG and Voyager And even Deep Space Nine. I'll watch fucking Deep Space Nine. That shit's dope. But I like it because it's like, well, everything will get better. You know, we go through our course. Things, you know, shit hits the fan. But overall, at the end of the day, it all wraps up a nice little bow. Everything's okay, you know. Even though we go through our little struggles, things get better. And modern television seems to be a lot like highlighting the fact that everyone is fucking stupid and they make dumbass decisions and we're all gonna die, and you know, that like kind of like pessimism on the world I feel like is gonna make modern television incredibly dated. I don't think the average person 20 years from now wants to watch our whiny ass, like, we're not taking anything seriously, our apathetic media is going to be indicative of this particular era. It's gonna be like a direct opposite of 1960s television, in the sense that, like, everyone looks at the 1960s and they're always like, oh, well, they just, you know, they didn't have to live through Columbine or 9/11 or the housing market crash or all that. All these threats that you see in, like, Adam West's Batman are, like, comedically, like, simple, right? Because back then they didn't really think of, like, you know, the Joker bombing a school, right? They thought that would never happen. Who the fuck would do that? That's crazy, you know? Whereas nowadays, oh, I'm stuck with Shao. Okay, well, we can live with this. If we could, we can get through this. This is fine. I'm fine with this. Because Shao needs a little bit of a trim up too. I feel like overall, our media is going to be incredibly, like, dated, like, 10 years from now. I think there's very rarely going to be a show that exceeds that expectation now, because everyone kind of wants, like, torture porn for, like, everyone. Everyone wants a BoJack Horseman. Everyone wants a Rick Sanchez. Everyone wants, like, to wallow in, like, self-pity when they watch these shows now. It seems incredibly negative. Like, Starfleet Academy, like, modern Star Trek is, like, terrible. Like, Picard, Star Trek Picard, there was an episode where, first of all, dumbass things. People don't understand or respect the original source material. And that's kind of sad, because a lot of this stuff, like, people try to come up with reasons behind things that don't need explanations in the show, right? For example, if you ever wondered why the bar 10 forward is called 10 forward in the Next Generation, it's because the bar is deck 10 facing the front of the fucking ship. That's why it's called 10 forward. Alright? Star Trek Picard decided, what if it was a bar in San Francisco on 10th Street or something like that, or 10 Forward Street, I think is what they said it was. And I was like, that is beyond stupid. Like, when I heard the bar 10 forward, I was like, yeah, it's a bar on deck 10. But, like, why does Guinan have to have a bar on Earth called on 10 Forward Street? Like, and that's not clever. It's not clever. It sounds incredibly stupid. And this is like the modern writing of a lot of these shows, especially the ones that are just using the previous established brand as a crux. My bag is full? You're fucking kidding me. Well, we're gonna change that for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I just think, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, 5-10 years from now, when everything gets better, eventually the pendulum swings around, right? People are looking at things and they're like, well, life sucks, blah, 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 whatever, right? Something gets better at some point, things turn around, and then you're gonna look at all these old shows that are just a bunch of people who are incredibly, like, apathetic or don't give a shit about life, and they'll be like, holy fuck, this is insufferable. I bet you that expectation will happen soon, you know? Everyone has, like, this kind of, like, opinion that, like, oh, well, like, life sucks and everything, and it's like, it won't always be that way, you know? Things will get better and feel better at some point. And I think once that changes, once the pendulum swings back over and everyone's happy again, you know, like the fucking 60s, you know, and we all want like an Adam West Batman type show again, we'll start looking at these shows and be like, holy fuck, these things are like super edgy. Like, people used to make fun of like Shadow the Hedgehog and all that, but it's like, I don't know. I wonder if people nowadays look at Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game, and think that that's kind of more like modern than it was when it initially came out. I think that producers think that relatability is more important than escapism in the current era, and they'll keep doing it because it makes them money. I don't think it's making them money anymore. I think they're getting diminishing returns from it. People are doing it too damn much now. Too damn much. There's already a fucking Rick and Morty for Star Trek, and it's the fucking, what's it called? Lower Decks. And that show respects what... It's another limited zone. What is it? Abs decreased. You suck balls. Another one? Okay, I gotta go buy more escape powder. What was my point? Yeah, every show that I've seen that is relying off of, like, that particular type of writing and that particular type of direction has already started to see diminishing returns. And it will continue. 100%. Okay, I'm out of fucking space. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we got Lower Decks, which is like a Rick and Morty for Star Trek, and it respects the original source material more than modern Trek shows normally do. But it's not Star Trek. Yeah, it's written by a bunch of fans who understand Star Trek, but they're not trying to make a Star Trek show. They are making Rick and Morty, which at the time everyone fucking loved, right? When it first came out, and they're plastering the Star Trek lore behind it. A lot of people like Lower Decks, but I think Lower Decks is going to be one of those shows where people are like, this is, like, again, another product of its time. And absolutely 100%, TOS, TNG, DS9, Voyager, all those shows are all products of their time, but people will want to watch those more than fucking Lower Decks. You can't check any more items? Suck my ass. You're kidding me. Okay. Fine. We're gonna go over to the other guy's place. I don't think I've ever ran into this problem before. Also, I have like 16 gold bars hidden under my in my grandma's closet. Not in real life, in the game. I don't know, man. I mean, like, I look at most of the modern shit that comes out, and there's very little stuff that seems to invoke any sort of emotional response out of me. Like, modern horror movies are fucking terrible. Like, going in... Okay. They'll stray away when it affects the bottom line, so just let it ride. It'll come around. We might get another renaissance once the bubble bursts and the market crashes. I think we're starting to see a little bit of that happening. Ignoring the fact that Mark Fishbach, also known as Markiplier, made a whole ass movie that is actually one of the top performing movies possible. We have stuff like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, right, where it's like super cheap. Like, this movie, I think had a $3 million budget. People are watching the shit out of it. The Five Nights at Freddy's movie had like a $5 to $10 million budget, and it sold like gangbusters. I'm hoping... I don't like everything made by Blumhouse, but I'm hoping that people accept that methodology of making movies more, you know? Like, putting in 160 million, you know, 500 million into, like, the latest, like, Marvel movie, it's like, god damn, like, you're gonna fail, dude. You're just gonna fail. I came here to store all that fish bait, but I don't really care that much, so I'm just gonna keep that sold. Microplier made this in a cave with a box of scraps. Exactly. Markiplier made a movie. It was actually a pretty good movie. I don't know if I told people yet, but I actually did enjoy Iron Lung. I thought it was a really well-made movie. If you want my like official rating, I'd probably give it like a 7 to an 8 out of 10, somewhere around there. First of all, I like how it's kind of more of a high-concept sci-fi thing, and yes, a lot of that can be attributed to the original author of the game who wrote all that stuff in the game. But I do think Markiplier had a lot of like respect for the game and wanted to actually do a movie adaptation that doesn't suck dick through a straw. Pretty good. I think he did pretty good. He overall, guy did good. I was not disappointed when I saw the movie. People have their own issues with it. One of the main things that I've heard people complain about is that Iron Lung uses Mark Fishbach as the main star, and people can't unsee Markiplier. But I don't think that's because of his performance. I think it's because Markiplier is almost as fucking popular as Tom Hanks at this point. So, like, you're like, I don't know if it's called typecasting, but, like, you know, you put Tom Hanks in a fucking movie, whoever the fuck he's playing as, he's Tom fucking Hanks. I think it's that same thing. It was #1 for 2 days, then it completely disappeared from the chart. Hollywood got butthurt, probably. Spent too much fucking money. They wanted to remove it. It did pretty well. I liked it. Honestly, like, you could call it kind of rough or what have you, but I think, like, given the fact that this is like, you're shitting me. I went right back into the fucking reduced abs floor. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill these people. I really don't want to. Ooh. A little bit of a double dip in there. Alright, I'm throwing away the back key. We're not going in the back key. Well, okay, if I find it before it rots, maybe we will. Not 6? What do you mean? What are you referring to? Oh yeah, floor 6, that's what you mean. Yep, I managed to get back into here, which means we have to deal with Goro. Goro has no experience, so no harm, no foul. I do not want to reduce Ruby's abs, because I want to get her off of that base fucking thing as soon as possible. Yeah. That's ideal. So, we're not gonna pick that chest up. I just want to go through the back floor real quick. I would go for the floor key and the magic crystal and all that, but I think right now we want to just sprint through everything, and if we can get to the back rooms, so be it. If not, then I'm not really too bothered by it. Yeah, no, I think Mark did a good job with his movie. I was pleasantly surprised. It took a while for me to find out if I actually liked it or not. Because I've been watching Markiplier since 2013. It's been 13 years. I remember seeing the original video where everyone got the Markiplier cry meme from. I watched that when it was brand new. I didn't watch his Amnesia videos. I think I started watching Markiplier closer to... What was he playing at the time? Somewhere around 2013. He was probably playing... Shit, what was he playing at that time? I guess he just started switching to random horror games at that point. He was playing SCP games. I think I know that. I don't remember if I remember him specifically playing that or not. No, yeah. For sure. Okay, we're gonna have to defeat these guys to get the key. Because, wait, no. Yes. Yep, we're gonna have to do that. So, if the fish goes bad, I don't give a shit. I watched a lot of his more silly stuff. I Am Bread, Octodad, and such. That's right, he did do Octodad is an old game that I haven't heard about in forever. We're gonna do the small box. Steel slingshot. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think Markiplier, when Markiplier did all the silly stuff, I remember the Wharf Stash interview. When I was a kid, that shit slapped, dude. That hit different back in the day. Actually, I've watched Mark play his, he was streaming recently, and he was in chat, and he was like, oh, I think Markiplier fell off, because someone asked, like, oh, are you Markiplier? And they're like, yeah, I'm just a fan. And he was like, oh, I used to watch him years ago, but I missed the old videos. And, and someone responded with same. And then he sat there for 5 minutes going, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch. And then he got a second response that was like, actually, I saw a recent video. I thought it was pretty good. I thought he did, I thought it was really funny. And he was like, oh. He was like, oh, okay. And then he was like, I gotta go, by the way. And then typed in, by the way, I am Markiplier, and I'll see you in the next video. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Mark's been streaming recently, but I haven't really watched... I don't know what it is. I have not really been able to ever catch Markiplier live, ever. It doesn't matter how many, like, of his videos show up on my feed. Without fail, I will always miss him live. I wonder why. Maybe it's because, like, I think I just ignore YouTube notifications, basically. That has to be for me, like, going, like, okay, like, I definitely need to turn off notifications for all these fuckers that upload videos every 5 minutes. Because I definitely don't look at any new YouTube notifications. But if I saw Markiplier live, I would like to kick in, you know? I think Markiplier is entertaining consistently throughout his time. I do like Distractable too, just guys being dudes doing silly things. Yeah, I think, what was that? He did something before. Oh yeah, the drunk Minecraft. He can't do that anymore because he has, I think he got part of his colon removed. Or like, intestinal stuff. So he can't drink anymore. Buddy! Drunk Minecraft was great. Yeah, Mark was great. I never watched Unis Honest when it was a thing. I think I remember seeing not advertisements, but I remember seeing Markiplier talk about it. And I think my initial response was, I don't care. But then I watched, like, then clips started happening where I saw, like, what he was doing at the time. And now I'm like, oh, yeah, that was good. I think I may have seen, like, maybe 2 videos back when the channel was around. Yeah. And then it just disappeared. Also, all the merch is gone. You can't buy any of that anymore. I would have liked that. It seems like a lot of, like, of the theming for that stuff was pretty good. But yeah, no, I kind of missed out on that. Seeing a bunch of clips and stuff. I think there is a re-upload channel of that stuff. But I think it kind of, like, completely gets rid of the point. You know what I mean? It's like, the idea of, here is a re-upload of Unis Honest post, you know, all the stuff that happened, including the channel death, going like, here is all that stuff re-uploaded, to me sounds like you're pulling a Weekend at Bernie's. Like, the whole point is that it was a temporary thing. You know what I mean? I think watching Unis Honest now via clips is more appropriate, because it's supposed to be about, like, hey, all the good stuff will end eventually, so, you know, enjoy it while it lasts. I think, like, that's a pretty interesting concept. I remember, too, once the channel was deleted, there was, like, he would kind of act like something died, you know? Some of his videos, he was like, oh, you know, that channel that is gone now, you know? And you know he was referring to Unis Honest. That was a pretty cool concept. Yeah, I missed out. I could have went through that whole experience like fresh off the bat, and I didn't do it. I think it was you know what? I think it was kind of because at the time it felt like a Mr. Beast type video thing. Oh, I should probably switch over to Goro. I remember seeing his thumbnails and going like, this is clickbait for sure. Because that's yeah, I think that was what it was. I remember seeing the videos, the titles in the videos, and going, this is like a Mr. Beast video, and fucking not clicking it. But then I see the clips, and I'm like, okay, but like, he was actually pretty, this shit was pretty fun. With, was it Ian? I think his friend died too, while filming those, so some of those videos have a friend that ended up dying, I think. What was his name? Like, Mark dyed his hair red because of it. And I remember Grade 8 Under A was like, why are we listening to a man with red hair, or with pink hair or whatever? Ethan, Mr. Eth. Was Ethan the guy that died, or was it Zach? I thought his name was Zach, and it was like, I saw him in some of the clips. They like dyed their hair for some video. And like they kind of kept their hair like that for a while to kind of like commemorate his death. I don't remember. Distractable's fun though. What I want to do at some point, I would absolutely love to have a stream where it's kind of like me just talking to someone else. You know what I mean? Kind of like a podcast stream. Maybe with something like this game going on. Something that's like a game that I don't really have to pay much attention to. And I think a game like Dark Cloud would make great for a podcast game, because you don't have to pay attention to what is going on. Only like for a few seconds, you know? Kind of pull like an Oni plays, right? Oh, that would be sick, dude. Like 3 of your friends on a couch playing a fucking game. That'd be fucking sick, dude. But then you'd have to like schedule all that shit, and it's like, it never works like that, you know? I remember when I was younger, I did that before going to college. I made a whole like podcast that included me playing Wind Waker and everything, and we were like talking about different topics. And it eventually just kind of got like, people just didn't get together. Well, okay, I think the big thing was I was going to fucking college, but also I kept making fun of one of the friends a little too much. I was going a little too hard on him. Which I remember later going like, yeah, that was kind of shitty with how aggressive I was with him. I don't know, Zach passed away, but yeah, Ethan is still around. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I definitely thought like, okay, yeah, Ethan is still around, but Zach died. Yeah, I remember that was why Mark had red hair, and yeah, I remember a Grade A Under A video where, like, Mark was... So, I don't know if you guys remember this this video, but Mark released something, and it was actually, like, kind of a serious-ish type video. Like, just, like, an observation, and it wasn't really, like, a super... It wasn't, like, a video essay, but it was kind of like him... He was just like, hi, something that I've noticed about the internet is that it's changed its tune. Instead of like the super fun thing, it kind of turned into this self-fulfilling cycle of pessimism, is what he said specifically. And I remember that video came out, and I was like, I kind of agree with that, you know? I wasn't as sure about it, but when Markiplier was talking about that, I was like, interesting for him to bring that up. Him specifically, because I don't really see him as like the kind of guy that gets into like state of the internet, you know? He's not a fucking Philip DeFranco, right? At the time, I didn't really see entirely what he was talking about. And then, like, what was it, 2 years later, I was like, oh, yeah, this dude was fucking spitting bars, dude. This is exactly, like, hearing and seeing how people interact with the internet now, I, like, totally understand what he's talking about. And, you know, I kind of wish it wasn't continuing. The internet's still like that. Which is kind of a shame, honestly. Where's the hook? There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. We don't need you. We need you. Oh, perfect. Alright, we're almost done. We're going to be able to status break our weapon, and then we'll really be cooking with fire. Yeah, it's always been a numbers game, and half of it's fabricated. That is true, yeah. Well, like, that was the era, like, when Markiplier was talking about that, that was the era of Colossal is Crazy, Keemstar, Anything for Fuse, iDubbbz, Filthy Frank, like... I'm sure, okay, Markiplier was talking about how he loved Dave Chappelle, right? So, like, making jokes about, like, you know, kind of edgier stuff, I'm sure Mark was fine with. But I think what he was particularly talking about was kind of like the, let's all laugh at some random-ass dude on the internet and get, like, 6 million views off of this one guy who's just doing his own thing, living his own life. iDubbbz did that with Jinx and a couple of other people. And I think that was what Mark was talking about. And now it seems like you don't even need to do it for views anymore. You don't need to do it for 6 million views. You can put someone out for a public execution because you don't like their ass. And really, at the end of the day, what do you achieve out of it? Not a whole lot, but people do that now. You know what I mean? It happens a lot. Where everyone's like, fuck this one guy for some shit that I made up. What's the source? I made that the fuck up, you know? Anyways, let's go fucking spit roast this guy. And it's like, okay, like... But, like... That's not good for anyone, you know? It's not good for you when they come after you, because everyone's got skeletons in their fucking closet, right? You've done some cringe shit that you don't want people to know on the internet, you know? And it's like, I think people just kind of... Like, not even for views will just, like, sacrifice their own man. You know what I mean? I don't mean to seem performative, but I think that was kind of what Mark was talking about. And at least at the time, there was, like, a clear reason as to why they did that. Nowadays, it's like, we all just fucking put everyone on the... We burn everyone at the stake, you know? It's the trials of public opinion. But I don't know. The internet just seems, like, significantly more hostile than it used to be. There's a lot of innocence that's just, like, gone from it, you know? Oh, 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 oh. What? Oh, shit, you tell me I'm fucking ready to level this bitch up? Oh, you bet your ass I'm going to do that. We are not staying on this fucking ring any longer, sir. We are status breaking the fuck out of that. Hey, give me the, get that shit. Okay, maxed out on the speed. Okay, not terrible. What's our attack at? 30? I think we were originally at like 12? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, what is this? Hang on. What does Sapphire do? Anti-sky. And 11 wind? Okay, we don't really need that. But why would I ever not want to do that? Oh yeah, we're for sure putting that on. We're equipping it. Fucking doing all this shit. We have enough wind. I'd want to put more thunder on. Let's see. Can I also just... We have a bunch of attack ones, but I don't care about that. Endurance 2 would be nice. And let's see. You got... We'll stick with fire for now. Oh, look at that! 4 hits. Okay, 5. Look, I think we're doing better. Single, like, no charge hits. We're at, like, 5 hits per. I specifically remember we were, like, maybe double that. Look, there were a lot of button presses, okay? Oh, god damn it. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's acceptable. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go heal myself and put the damn Dran's Feather in. We have another gate. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can run to the back rooms. I will definitely not be using Ruby for that. While she is getting better, I would rather not push my luck. Yep, and let's fucking... Bam! I wonder if that video's still up. Yeah, I wonder if Markiplier's video, the original video with the concerns, is still there. I've never looked at it. I think it was titled something like The Internet Has Changed. Hang on. I think it's learned far into the... I think it's leaned far into that. There's so much... I gotta... Hang on. I gotta grab my phone to read this. I think it's leaned far into that. There's so much bad in the world that it's brought to, therefore, to the forefront for attention, and then people don't want to ignore it because they don't want to be seen as not caring, so they just have to sit there worrying about the problem they can't remedy with the little amount of power they have. Oh, you're going to bed, Panda? Take care. I didn't see that. Have a lovely evening. I'll see you at the next stream. Yeah, but I just wish it was more productive, right? I mean, like, also, I do think that people are practicing a lot of, like, apathy, like, just not giving a shit, you know? Like, if you want to police things, I mean, sure, that's fine, but, like, I don't know, I would spend more time doing something that's actually productive. Like, at the end of the day, what is, quote, retweeting someone that, like, said something a little cringe to your, like, 500 followers, you know, to get, like, to put on blast? You know what I mean? It seems a lot more like virtue signaling. But yeah, probably. I think I get where you're going with that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of cynical with it because I've seen people, like, just be super aggressive over some tiny shit. But yeah, it's probably something to do with that. There's a lot of shit going on, so people want to try to do their part in the smallest way possible. But I care, you know? It's where that, like, slacktivism word came from, right? At least I imagine that's what it's from. Oh, god damn it, it's a curse. Sorry, I was just adjusting that. Well, it's like women are having their rights taken away. What are you going to do about it right now? Yeah, but, like, it seems like what people are going to do about it right now is, like, not actually contribute to the problem. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, do something now, right? But it also seems like the actions people take don't fix the problem, right? And then when someone actually goes out to try to physically fix the problem, people are all just, like, armchairing them, where it's like, or not armchairing, what is that word? What is the coaching? What is it called? You know what I mean? Like, they're just, like, they'll say, like, hey, you know, you gotta do something right now, but then when people take action that's actually productive, people go like, well, that sucks. You shouldn't do it that way. And then what they're doing is just retweeting and liking a bunch of stuff that they agree with. Or quote retweeting something that someone's physically doing to try to change the world and going, that's not how you should do that. You know what I mean? Shot calling, yeah. I think there's also, there's a word for it, like couch coaching or something? Backseating, stuff like that. Where they're like, no, you're not doing it correctly. It's just a lot of wheel spin, you know? What is it? Aesop Rock said it one day, where it's like, driving is not simply making the wheel spin, try again, you know? People like to fucking go like, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong, but then what are they contributing to it? I mean, at the end of the day, liking a hashtag, it does boost awareness, but you do have to do enough to push for change, you know? Like, if you're, like, trying to be an activist, or just trying to make a small change in the world, it seems like people would rather you just talk about how stuff needs to happen, and if it doesn't happen exactly the way you want it, that's, like, a problem. I don't know. It could be just some sort of pessimism, because I've seen it a lot, you know? I've seen a lot of people go like, nope, that's not right, that's not right. Even if it's effective, you're still wrong. Oh. Hang on a second. Is my fucking ring ready to be upgraded? Nope. Nope. But this one will. I literally wasn't looking. Oh my god, Gato! It's a fucking Gato! He's here! What's going on, man? How's it been? I saw your ping at the Add Everyone thing. I haven't been able to read it because I've been streaming, but I hope you're doing well. How's it going? It's been a while. Oh yeah, they say we don't like this. Okay, here's how we fix it. And we don't like that either. Then how would you fix it? I don't know. Usually they won't say I don't know. Usually they'll just, like, police everything and nitpick it. It seems like, okay. It seems like they don't have a solution, and when you try to fix the problem, they're like, nah. You know what it is? It's like it's a thinly veiled pessimism. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, people see the problem and don't think it can change. But the response that they do is by going like, if you want to change it, you have to do it right. And then when you ask them how they do it right, all they can give you about things that you can't do. And a lot of them, even if they do work, they're like, no, that's not what we want. You know what I mean? That shit pisses me off. I hate that shit. Like, feel free to be like, oh, I disagree with this or what have you, but like, if people are doing stuff that's effective and that is helping, you know, then like, just let it be. I don't know, man. It's like there's a lot of people who like to act like they care, but they really don't believe in anything or want to actually change anything positively. It seems like that's a trend. It's like, I'm pessimistic, but I do want to pretend like I give a shit to virtue signal to other people on the internet. That's what I think is going on. Is that a pessimistic opinion? Perhaps, probably. But, like, that's, like, that's what it seems like to me. It's like people don't care about anything, or they're expecting that everything that is potentially a positive outcome is negative because, like, there's some ulterior motive to the person that's trying to make your life better. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think everyone's just very, like, untrusting of things, you know? Even when it seems like they want to put more effort into trying to fix the problem. I think people are just dealing with those scars and can't actually, like, you know, get past that for most cases. Oh, yeah, they say, oh, yeah, no, I already read that chat message. I'm, excuse me, I need to get back to playing the game. I'm over here staring at chat messages I've already seen. How are you doing, Gato? What's going on, Gato? Gato, I'm going to continue to up my my stream production value. Give it like maybe a week. My stream will be fucking decked the fuck out, man. Uh-oh. I need to back the fuck up. What the hell? Uh-oh. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go fix my fucking ring. Actually, let me do a couple full charges real quick. And then just... There we go. Yeah. No, repair. Thank you. Should I go down there? Those are probably gonna be more Medusas. I don't think I should bother with that shit. Let's go down and see what's down there. I feel like they're Medusas, and if they are Medusas, we're getting the fuck out of here because I still have to clear out the dungeon. Well, I don't have to clear out the dungeon. I can just walk. I don't like those two projectiles. I'm just gonna leave. But the abs? Okay. Well, okay, here's what we could do, right? Here's what we could do. We could go to the main area, right? And then we'll have to deal with less Medusas. Sounds like a win-win to me. How's the wolf? The wolf's good. How are you, Gato? What's up, man? How you been? Uh-oh. I haven't been able to catch you live. Have you been streaming recently? I swear I follow you, but I have not received any notifications. Getting over a cold? That sucks. Fucking colds suck, dick, dude. Oh yeah, absolutely. I hope you feel better soon, Gato. Yeah, no, I look forward to seeing you stream again. It's been a while. Although, I think from what I remember, you stream, like, the middle of my shift at work normally. I'm not working now, but that will change at some point. It's a mild cold? Oh, well, that's good. That's good, at least. I think you, like, stream around, like, 1 o'clock my time. I think that's why I don't catch you live very often. Same thing with Slendy. Slendy streams at like 8 a.m. and like 8 a.m. is when I'm driving to work. Although when I was working, I was able to catch Slendy live every now and then. But I usually couldn't, like, it was at work, so I couldn't, like, you know, interact as much. Maybe that might change. The job that I'm having is supposed to be hybrid, so we'll see, but I have no idea. Did you find another job? I absolutely did. It's another systems engineer role. I'm gonna be another computer man. Once upon a time, I was a space computer man, but now I'm just a computer man again. Smart Wolf? I don't know. I feel like if I was smart, I would have figured things out a little bit quicker than I have. Wisdom comes with age. Yeah, age and experience. People are afraid of that, though. Have you noticed that? It's like a lot of people are just, like, afraid of getting old, and it's like... I kind of... Okay, the only thing I care about is the chronic back pain, the weird joint shit. I'm like, hey, how can I avoid, like, being able to, like, stretch and not, like, listen to my bones crack? Like they're the fucking San Andreas fault. That would be ideal. I'm old but never grown up. That's fine. Didn't Robin Williams say something about maintaining the inner child in you? Because once you lose it, that's it forever. I'm fairly certain that's exactly what he said verbatim. I would recommend that to pretty much anyone. Just keep a small bit of that innocence in you. My back doesn't hurt, my joints are fine. Okay, so, like, what causes motherfuckers to be in, like, chronic ass pain? You know what I mean? Not ass pain, chronic pain. Chronic ass pain, you know, you go to a bathhouse, that'll probably get you in chronic pain. Go there every week, done deal. But, like, I'm talking about, like, what is it with people that, like, they have, like, osteoporosis, you know? Without the condition. Like, it's just, they turn, like, 40, and then, like, you can literally hear them. It sounds like a bad strut on a car. You know what I mean? What causes that shit? Is it bad genes? How does one age like a Honda Accord or a Toyota Corolla? That's what I'm looking out for. Genetics, bad diet, smoke and drink. Okay. So don't do any of those. I do drink, though. Not, like, excessively. Only in social gatherings. Think young, stay young. Body will follow. I don't exercise, fuck that. Okay, you might want to exercise. You might want to... Listen, exercising's pretty goated, alright? You might just want to go on a couple of walks, alright? It's probably within your best interest to do that. Dad bod and proud, that's fine. But, you know, going on walks, keeping, like, your heart rate up, maybe go on a hike or something... Maybe I don't know. Regular diet and exercise is good. You don't have to be, like, with a six-pack and everything, but, you know, just do a couple push-ups, go on a walk. Doesn't sound bad. It can't be too terrible. Oh, I was meaning more gym workout? Yeah, who gives a fuck about the gym like that? Dude, just, like, get, like, some small weights, do some bicep curls and shit. Do that shit at home, do some push-ups. Or, if you really want to lose weight, you put a bunch of rocks in a backpack and go on a hike. That's a real cardio workout. Have I tried it before? No. Someone at a bowling alley told me that. He was wearing a fursuit. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, perfect. There we go. I think we made a good bit of progress, honestly. In terms of, like, where... Ruby, excuse me. It took me a little bit to remember her name. I'm sure she'd love to hear that. But I mean, we kind of got Ruby going pretty well right now. I do think I should run through the dungeon as Xiao. Does Goro need more attention? Probably. I don't know. Playing as Goro is like asking a 6-year-old to eat the fucking broccoli. Alright, Goro might be... Working Goro out might be good for him. But holy fuck, man. Does it suck to do. It's icky. It's yucky. It tastes like shit. Now I want my candy back. Give me my Mr. Pibb! Yif is good cardio. Yif often and stay healthy. Look, man, that requires 2 consenting adults, including myself. Sometimes there's nothing wrong with a little bit of self-love, alright? Last thing I need is having a fun time and then finding out that it hurts when I pee. Hey, wait, well... I was gonna say, I don't ground pound on bad dragons like Super Mario 64. Because that's not my type of deal. Furries love ground pounding on silicone toys that look like a Skyrim dragon. Great name for Wi-Fi, hurts when I pee. That sounds fucking... Dude, that would be sick. You'd be the coolest person in the fucking apartment block. The apartment complex. Currently, my Wi-Fi SSID is Wolf Den. Very generic. Although it came from a roommate I used to live with. Theirs was named Fox Den. I think they also had it named as Winter Maze at some point, but I think they had to replace some of their infrastructure. Should call it FritzCon. Oh yeah, dude. The smallest furry convention. They call it the smallest furry convention. FritzCon 2026. What does it entail? It entails FritzTheWolf jerking off while a single tear is in his eye. We asked Fritz what he thought of FritzCon. Look, everyone needs a little bit of self-love. They call it the saddest convention ever. A single bag of Doritos. Hey, what flavor are the Doritos, though? I really like the sweet chili one, but only, like, once I'm 16... After 16 chips deep into it, I never want to see it again. It's kind of like mozzarella sticks. You eat, like, 3 of them, and you're like, ooh, I could have these forever. And then you eat one more, and you're like, I don't ever want to see these things in my life ever again. Duh, zesty cheese? Ugh. Wait, zesty cheese? What the fuck is the zesty cheese Doritos? The hell is that? What are you implying here, sir? It better not be Fermenta cheese, let me tell you. Oh, maybe it's Canadian only? Oh, yeah, that's true. There are... I think Lay's has ketchup-flavored chips that are not in America, in the USA. Oh, shit. It's zesty. What the fuck does zesty cheese mean? Is it like sharp cheddar flavored? I don't really understand that. Like, actually, like, what? It's kind of sharp and lots of it. Is it like the nacho cheese flavor, but like just more of it? I kind of like that. That sounds awesome, but that also sounds like Americans would be like, ew, I don't like when cheese has flavor. But cover that shit on everything. Put American cheese on everything. Oh, just slather me in American cheese. Oh. Oh, boy. Just slather me in the fucking filth. Slather me in the filth. We had ketchup Doritos for a while. What the fuck? Oh. Captain, somebody's here. Any landlubber that trifles with my ship won't leave alive. Hey there, all ya hearties. Feed him to the sharks. Cap, he's over there. I knew that, you fool. That way, feed him to the sharks. All right. Oh. I was hoping that would be a one-hit kill. Uh-oh. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up right now! Fuck him up! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. You can't catch me, motherfucker. Ooh! Ow! Alright, I can see a cannonball going right to my obituary. I need to heal? Yes, that's what I was thinking of doing. Great. Go to the back wall. Thank you. Ow! Fuck! Fuck you guys. Wow. What an invigorating boss battle. I almost got my ass handed to me. I think this is fire. Yeah. Or is it holy? Is this holy? Fucking... Thank you. Alright. Oh, now I know why this looks familiar. It was on the PS2. Yes, it was on the PS2. It is a PlayStation 2 game called Dark Cloud. It is also available for the PS4, and if it's for the PS4, it's also for the PS5. You can buy it digitally for $9 if you want it on 16:9 at 1080p. But currently, we're running at 480p on or 480i on a PS2. The PS Double. I think I have the PS2 game. It's a pretty good game. I like it. I'd recommend it. The sequel's good too. The sequel has a lot more story though, which makes it harder for me to replay it. I got a PS3 that wants PS2 games. Oh, you got the one that overheats. Nice. If it's one thing I like, it's PS3s that overheat constantly. Hasn't overheated yet? Have you replaced the thermal compound on it? I would do that, like, immediately. But I don't use it much? Okay, that's fine. I don't think the PS2 part is the part that gets hot. It's the PS3 part, so... I mean, if you want to use a PS3 for a PS2 and 1 emulator, Oh man, I got the console for you. It's the big bucks hammer. There's so much shit, man. Jeez. Okay. It should be good. Oh, we need more revival powder. Some stand-in powder. Could do a couple more repair powders. A couple of gold bars, too, while we're at it. Go outside, touch grass. Go to other area. We're going to store our stuff in Matataki Village now that we've had our fill at the Old Hags. It hasn't yellow light of death on me yet. Yeah, I would change the thermal paste, man. Those PS3s are... It's a ticking time bomb. You might as well do it. If you're inclined to fixing your own PS3s, I'd get it out of the way as soon as possible. What? I can't take any more sorry? Oh, you are, like, actually filled to the brim. I have a few Slims, so I use those. I love the PS3 Slim. First of all, I think it's a beautiful design. I remember when I was a little kid, I got me one of the last fat models of the PS3, and then I saw those, like, Kevin Butthart videos, the ads with Kevin Butthart, and then they were like, not only is the PS3 in a nice packaged design, it's also $100 less. And I was like, man, I just put this fucking thing on layaway. Or excuse me, my dad did, because I wasn't fucking buying myself a PS3. I was a broke bitch. But I was also, like, I don't know, 13. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. I was a spry young little chicken. Anyways, what are we doing here? I guess I'm just selling my shit now. All the fish bait's going in the thing. And I got one super slim. I heard that one's actually a little unreliable. It's a little too cheap. The slims seem to be the right middle ground. They can potentially yellow light of death, sure. I think the earlier models do. But, like, they're easier to service. They just have enough cheapening, enough for them not to be a super pain in the ass. I don't know. I like them. I think they're good. It's actually really well designed, but the slims are bulletproof. Okay, I was unaware of that. I always heard that the super slims have disk drive issues. However, the slims also have disk drive issues too, depending on which model. So I guess you just really can't escape the fact that a Blu-ray player is just gonna kick the dust eventually. Alright, I guess... Didn't I have some shit that I wanted to sell? Or am I not paying attention again? Oh, yeah, I have like, a single carrot. Excuse me, I got a Bugs Bunny carrot to sell here. Okay. Let's go back over to Queens. Alrighty. Well, that's going to do it for me today. I'm going to go ahead and save real quick, and we'll go ahead and find a raid target to leave at. Gotta go eat. Have a good stream, but don't be a stranger. Oh, for sure. I'll reach out to you again. Hopefully I can catch you live at some point, Gato. But we're done for tonight, so perfect time to go to sleep. Let's go ahead and go over to our ending soon screen, or ending screen. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Let's go find a raid target. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you very much. Let's go ahead and see. Is Avalor live? That would be a great person to be at right now. Mr. Sark's live. Volcanor is live. Yeah, let's do a slash raid for Volcanor. Perfect. Is he still playing Resident Evil 3? I kind of want to avoid spoilers. So I can raid in, but then I would leave out immediately. I kind of feel bad because I actually do enjoy watching his streams. Is it this one? Is that Volcanor? Yes, that seems correct. Okay. You playing Peace Walker right now? Oh, beautiful. Guess where I'm going to be. Alright, man. If you guys like watching some more retro video games, we got Volcanor over here playing Peace Walker. Make sure to stay tuned for the next stream. We'll be playing Dark Cloud next time, unless it's on a weekend. Then, in which case, we'll be playing some FNAF fan games. Don't be a stranger. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your week, and I will see you at the next stream. Bye-bye.